computerized ballot in e-voting. E-ballots, plural of e-ballot. E-bank, a bank that operates via the internet. E-banking, alternative spelling of e-banking. E-banking, banking carried out electronically, as for example over the internet. E-banks, plural of e-bank. Embarrassment, humiliation as a result of sending an email with embarrassing mistakes. E-base, having an electronic basis, especially in terms of computers and the internet. E-basket, the basket of an online shop where a user's purchases are displayed before checkout. E-baskets, plural of e-basket. It, abbreviation of electron beam. E-beams, plural of e-beam. E-beggar, synonym of cyberbeggar. It matters, plural of e-beggar. E-begging, the act of asking strangers for money via the internet. E-benefits, the use of a computer system to manage employees' benefits. E-bicycle, synonym of e-bike. E-bicycles, plural of e-bicycle. E-bidding, bidding activity or a bidding event taking place on the internet. E-biddings, plural of e-bidding. E-bike, a bicycle powered by an electric motor. E-biker, a cyclist who rides an e-bike. E-bikers, plural of e-biker. E-bikes, plural of e-bike. E-biking, the practice of riding an e-bike. E-bill, a bill that is delivered electronically. E-billing, electronic billing. E-bills, plural of e-bill. E-blast, a marketing method that sends a mass email to an entire mailing list or distribution list. E-boarding, the use of electronic technology to facilitate the boarding of an aircraft by passengers. E-boat, any German fast attack craft in World War II. E-boats, plural of e-boat. E-book, an electronic book, a book published in electronic form. E-book reader, a lightweight hardware device or a software program used to read e-books. E-book readers, plural of e-book reader. E-books, plural of e-book. E-book store, an online store that sells e-books. E-book stores, plural of e-book store. E-border, a national border where entry and exit is regulated by means of technology such as biometrics. E-borders, plural of e-border. E-boutique, an online boutique. E-boutiques, plural of e-boutique. E-what? A male member of the e-girl/e-boy subculture which emerged in the late 2010s, characterized by emo and grunge-inspired fashion, and by heavy use of social media platforms, notably TikTok. E-what? Plural of e-boy. E-rake, abbreviation of emergency brake. E-brakes, plural of e-brake. E-briefing, a briefing in electronic or computerized form. E-briefings, plural of e-briefing. E-brochure, a brochure in electronic format. E-brochures, plural of e-brochure. E-bodies, plural of e-body. E-body, a friend with whom one primarily communicates online. E-bulletin, A bulletin published in electronic format to be read on a computer or similar device. E-bulletins, plural of e-bulletin. A synonym of cyberbullying. E-bus, abbreviation of electric bus. E-buses, plural of e-bus, alternative spelling of e-buses. E-business, alternative letter case form of e-business. E-business, the practice of servicing businesses or employees over the internet. E-businesses, plural of e-business. E-businesses, plural of e-business. E-buses, plural of e-bus, alternative spelling of e-buses. E-campaign, a campaign carried out online by means of computer technology. E-campaigning, campaigning carried out online by means of computer technology. E-campaigns, plural of e-campaign. E-car, abbreviation of electric car. E-card, a computerized greeting card, typically posted on a website to which the recipient is directed by an email message. E-cards, plural of e-card. E-cargo bike, an e-bike that is a cargo bike. E-cargo bikes, plural of e-cargo bike. E-cars, plural of e-car. E-cash, money that is held, exchanged, and represented in electronic form and is used for transactions over the internet. E-casino, synonym of cyber casino. E-casinos, plural of e-casino. E-catalog, alternative form of e-catalog. E-catalogs, plural of e-catalog. E-catalog, a catalog in electronic format. E-catalogs, plural of e-catalog. E-caudata, alternative spelling of e-caudata. E-caudata, plural of e-caudata. E-celeb, an e-celebrity. E-celebrities, plural of e-celebrity. E-celebrity, a person who is famous on the internet. E-celebs, plural of e-celeb. E-champion, a person responsible for evangelism of internet use within an organization. E-champions, plural of e-champion. E-chat, synonym of cyberchat. E-chats, plural of e-chat. E-chat, alternative form of e-chat. E-checks, plural of e-check. E-check, a payment made by direct debit. E-checks, plural of e-check. Is it syllabic?
And you're off. On that journey, going places, doing your thing. Look at you, trailmaker, groundbreaker, pathfinder, making the big moves and the small moves. But wherever you're going, we're by your side every step of the way. For everyone in BC, for every journey. This is Beam.
Day. A circle, a social circle on the internet. E-circles, plural of e-circle. E-club, an online club, a club that gathers over the internet. E-clubs, plural of e-club. E-clutter, a chaotic accumulation of computer hardware or digital data. E-collar, an Elizabethan collar protective device worn by animal. E-collars, plural of e-collar. E-collection, a digital collection of material, especially one available to library users. E-collections, plural of e-collection. E-commerce, alternative letter case form of e-commerce. E-commerce, alternative letter case form of e-commerce. E-commercial, relating to e-commerce. E-coms, synonym of e-commerce. E-communication, communication by electronic means, especially over computer networks. E-communications, plural of e-communication. E-communicator, a person who engages in e-communication. E-communicators, plural of e-communicator. E-companies, plural of e-company. E-company, a company that operates via the internet. E-confidence, confidence in the use and teaching of information technology. E-confident, confident in the use and teaching of information technology. Economies, plural of economy. Economy, the economy associated with the internet and e-commerce. E-consent, consent given electronically, for example by filling in an online form. E-consultancies, plural of e-consultancy. A consultancy, a company providing e-business services. A consultant, a person who sells e-business services. A consultant, plural of e-consultant. E-consulting, the activities of an e-consultant or e-consultancy. E-content, resources offered in computerized form. E-contract, a contract in electronic or digital form. E-contracts, plural of e-contract. E-copies, plural of e-copy. E-copy, a digital copy of a document, etc. E-counsel, counseling delivered via electronic media, especially the internet. E-counseling, alternative form of e-counseling. E-coupon, a coupon stored in electronic form. E-coupons, plural of e-coupon. E-course, a course of study conducted via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-courses, plural of e-course. E-court, a courtroom equipped with telecommunications apparatus for the purposes of e-justice. E-courts, plural of e-court. E-cry, cybercrime. E-crimes, plural of e-crime. E-criminal, cybercriminal. E-criminals, plural of e-criminal. E-recruitment, alternative form of e-recruitment. E-currencies, plural of e-currency. E-currency, synonym of digital currency. E-cycle, alternative form of cycle. E-cycle, simple past and past participle of e-cycle. E-cycles, third person singular simple present indicative of e-cycle. E-cycling, present participle and gerund of e-cycle. E-date, a person who takes part in e-dating. E-dater, a person who takes part in e-dating. E-daters, plural of e-dater. E-dates, plural of e-date. E-dating, the internet equivalent of a date, the process of getting to know someone with a view to romance via instant messages or other computerized communication. E-day, the day on which the euro became the official currency in much of Europe, 1st January 2002. E-democracies, plural of e-democracy. E-democracy, democracy managed or attained by means of computer networks. E-democrat, a supporter of e-democracy. E-democratic, relating to e-democracy. E-democrats, plural of e-democrat. E-device, electronic device. E-devices, plural of e-device. E-diaries, plural of e-diary. E-diary, a diary kept in electronic format, an internet journal. E-dictionaries, plural of e-dictionary. E-dictionary, a dictionary in electronic form software or hardware. E-diesel, a synthetic diesel fuel for use in automobiles. E-discovery, discovery in civil litigation which deals with the exchange of information in electronic format. E-discussion, a discussion taking place electronically via the internet. E-discussions, plural of e-discussion. E-distribution, distribution by electronic means, such as transmission over the internet. E-distributor, one who distributes something by means of e-distribution. E-distributors, plural of e-distributor. E-document, a computerized document. E-documentation, computerized documentation. E-documents, plural of e-document. E-donation, a charitable donation gift of money made by means of computer technology. E-donations, plural of e-donation. E-drama, drama rumor, lying, melodrama, etc. on the internet or in cyberspace. E-dramas, plural of e-drama. Address, an email address, a unique identifier specifying a virtual location to which email can be sent. Addresses, plural of e-dress. ARM, initialism of enterprise digital rights management. E-education, alternative form of e-education. Economist, plural of e-economy. Economy, an economy based on e-commerce. Edition, an edition of a publication in electronic form. Editions, plural of e-edition. E-education, education assisted by computer technology. E-educator, an educator who makes use of computer technology. E-educators, plural of e-educator. E-election, an election held online with participants voting remotely by means of computer technology. E-elections, plural of e-election. Envoy, the person in charge of the office of the envoy, which existed from 1999 to 2004 with the purpose of putting all government departments online. Envoys, plural of e-envoy. A synonym of cyberfame. A-famous, famous on the internet. A fax sent by email. A-faxes, plural of e-fax. A fantasy wrestling federation operated over the internet. A-vads, plural of e-fed. E-fencing, online fencing, the use of the internet to sell stolen merchandise. E-file, to file a lawsuit, a patent application, etc. by means of computer technology. E-file, simple past and past participle of e-file. E-filer, one who e-files. E-filers, plural of e-filer. E-files, third person singular simple present indicative of e-file. E-filing, the use of computer technology to file documents in a legal case, a patent application, etc. E-filings, plural of e-filing. E-finance, financial activity carried out electronically, as for example over the internet. IVET, acronym of Electronic Facial Identification Technique, a computerized system used by police forces for constructing images of suspects' faces from eyewitness accounts. IVET, plural of AFIT. IF flat, a tone one semitone lower than E between D and E. E flat major, the major key with E flat as its tonic with the notes E flat, F, G, F flat, B flat, C, D, the key signature of which has 3 flats. E flat minor, a minor key with the notes E flat, F, G flat, F flat, B flat, C flat, D flat. If flats, plural of E flat. E folding, the time interval in which an exponentially growing quantity increases by a factor of E. Evu, alternative form of Efu kind of noodle. Efor, plural of E-form. E-form, a computerized form template or document to be filled in. E-format, a scientific notation for floating point numbers in which e.g. 51.75 would be represented as .5175 e plus 02 meaning .5175 times 10 to. E-forms, plural of E-form. E-forum, an internet forum. E-forums, plural of E-forum. E-fraud, synonym of cyber fraud. E-frauds, plural of E-fraud. E-fraudster, cyber fraudster. E-fraudsters, plural of E-fraudster. E-friend, a friend with whom one communicates via the internet. E-friends, plural of E-friend. E-frontier, cyber frontier. E-frontiers, plural of E-frontier. Evu, dehydrated Chinese egg noodles. Efu noodle, a kind of flat Cantonese egg noodles that is made by deep frying. Efu noodles, plural of E-fu noodle. E-fuel, a combustion fuel that is theoretically environmentally friendly and is carbon neutral. A range of combustibles that is produced by combining hydrogen from water with atmospheric carbon dioxide using renewable energy sources to make the fuels. E-fuels, plural of E-fuel. E-gambling, synonym of cyber gambling. E-gate, an electronic immigration gate at an airport using biometrics, etc. E-gate, plural of E-gate. E-gift card, synonym of E-gift certificate. E-gift cards, plural of E-gift card. E-gift certificate, a gift certificate in digital form to be spent on goods or services on the internet. E-gift certificates, plural of E-gift certificate. E-gift voucher, synonym of E-gift certificate. E-gift vouchers, plural of E-gift voucher. E-girl, a female member of the e-girl/e-boy subculture which emerged in the late 2010s, characterized by emo and grunge-inspired fashion, and by heavy use of social media platforms, notably TikTok. E-girls, plural of E-girl. Ignorant, ignorant of how to use computers or other digital devices or software. E-gold, gold traded over the internet. E-govern, to engage in e-governance. E-governance, the use of computer technology in governance. E-govern, simple past and past participle of e-govern. E-governing, present participle and gerund of e-govern. E-government, alternative form of e-government. E-governments, plural of e-government. E-governs. third person singular simple present indicative of e-govern. E-gray, in Proto-Indo-European linguistics, an ablaut form of a root characterized by the presence of the */e/ phoneme. E-gram, a diplomatic telegram transmitted electronically. E-grams, plural of e-gram. E-group, an online discussion group. E-groups, plural of e-group. E-guidance, guidance given via electronic media, especially the internet. E-hail, the use of an internet service to hail a taxi or book a ride in a private car on demand. E-eld, simple past and past participle of e-hail. E-hailing, present participle and gerund of e-hail. E-hails, third person singular simple present indicative of e-hail. E-ed, a recreational user of the drug MDMA or ecstasy. E-eds, plural of e-head. E-health, healthcare facilitated by electronic technology. E-hoarding, synonym of digital hoarding. E-hub, a specialized e-marketplace tailored to a particular vertical or horizontal market. E-hubs, plural of e-hub. E-hug, synonym of cyberhug. E-hugs, plural of e-hug. E-ID, alternative form of e-ID. E-identities, plural of e-identity. E-identity. One's identity on an electronic or digital system such as the internet. A-inclusion, the promotion of computer use by all members of society so as to avoid a reduction in opportunities for those who do not have or cannot understand the technology. Infrastructure, computer technology infrastructure. Infrastructures, plural of infrastructure. Introduction, the introduction of a person to other people or a workplace, etc. by means of computer communication. Introductions, plural of introduction. Invitation, an invitation sent electronically by means of computer technology. Invitations, plural of invitation. Invite, synonym of invitation. Invites, plural of invite. Invoice, an invoice sent by electronic means to the recipient. Invoices, plural of e-invoice. Invoicing, electronic invoicing. A journal, an electronic journal, an academic journal published in electronic form. E-journalism, cyber-journalism. E-journalists, cyber-journalists. E-journalists, plural of e-journalists. E-journals, plural of e-journal. E-juice, synonym of e-liquid. E-juices, plural of e-juice. E-justice, teledustis. E-kid, an e-boy or e-girl. E-kids, plural of e-kid. E-get, a kiosk offering information or services by means of a computer screen. E-kiosks, plural of e-kiosk. Ila, the highest note in the scale proposed by Guido of Arezzo. E-language, abbreviation of external language, language as transmitted and shared in the world or community rather than as perceived and understood in the individual. E-language learning, e-learning for the purpose of learning to communicate in a different language. E-law, cyber law. E-leader, the leader of a team that uses or communicates through computer technology. E-leaders, plural of e-leader. E-leadership. Leadership of a team that uses or communicates through computer technology. E-learner. One who learns by means of e-learning. E-learners. Plural of e-learner. E-learning. Learning conducted via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-learning theory. The application of cognitive science principles to enhance effective multimedia learning using electronic educational technology. E-lesson. A live lesson broadcast over the internet. E-lessons. Plural of e-lesson. E-librarian. One who operates an e-library. E-librarians. Plural of e-librarian. E-librarianship. The role or skill of operating an e-library. E-libraries. Plural of e-library. E-library. A digital library, a virtual library offering books in computerized form. E-liquid. The liquid in an electronic cigarette that is used to produce the vapor. E-liquids. Plural of e-liquid. E-list. An electronic mailing list, allowing a group of subscribers to receive the same electronic mail messages and sometimes to post messages to the group. E-lists. Plural of e-lists. E-literacies. Plural of e-literacy. Illiteracy. The quality or degree of being illiterate. Illiterate. Competence in the use of information technology. Illiterature. Literature published in electronic form, possibly incorporating hypertext and multimedia. E-lotteries. Plural of e-lottery. E-lottery. A lottery that takes place online by means of computer technology. E-magazine. A magazine published in electronic format. E-magazines. Plural of e-magazine. Email. Alternative spelling of email. Email address. A unique identifier of the form username and domain name specifying a virtual location to which email can be sent. Email addresses. Plural of email address. Email lists. Alternative form of email list. Emailable. Capable of or suitable for being emailed. Email box. A repository for electronic mail. Email boxes. Plural of email box. Email. Simple past and past participle of email. Emailer. Alternative spelling of emailer. Emailers. Plural of emailer. Emailing. Present participle and gerund of email. Emailings. Plural of emailing. Emails. Plural of email. E-market. A market that operates by electronic means, especially the internet when used for buying and selling. E-marketer. One who engages in e-marketing. E-marketers. Plural of e-marketer. E-marketing. Marketing by electronic means, especially the internet. E-marketplace. A virtual marketplace on the internet. E-marketplaces. Plural of e-marketplace. E-markets. Plural of e-market. E-marking. The use of computer technology to mark academic work. To experience an introduction to another person via email, video call, chat, or another digital platform rather than face-to-face. E-meeting. Present participle and gerund of e-meet. E-meetings. Plural of e-meeting. E-meets. Third person singular simple present indicative of e-meet. E-member. A person who is a member of some organization by electronic means, typically via the internet. E-members, plural of e-member. E-membership, electronic membership. E-memberships, plural of e-membership. E-mentee, one who is mentored through electronic forms of communication. E-mentees, plural of e-mentee. E-mentor, a mentor who communicates with his or her mentees through electronic means, such as email. A mentored, simple past and past participle of e-mentor. E-mentoring, present participle and gerund of e-mentor. E-mentors, plural of e-mentor. E-mentorship, the role of an e-mentor. A message sent by computer. A messages, plural of e-message. Simple past and past participle of e-meet. E-meter, an electronic device used in auditing in an attempt to diagnose whether a subject has been relieved from spiritual impediment of his or her sins or charged memories in grants. E-meters, plural of e-meter. E-minister, a minister responsible for e-government policy. E-ministers, plural of e-minister. E-mobility, alternative form of immobility. E-moderation, the moderation of discussions that take place online. E-module, a module unit of education covering a single topic delivered and assessed by means of computer technology. E-modules, plural of e-module. E-money, the virtual money used in e-banking or its shadow banking counterparts. E-motorbike, synonym of e-bike. E-motorbikes, plural of e-motorbike. E-movie, a film stored digitally and distributed via the internet. E-movies, plural of e-movie. E-network, a computer network. E-networks, plural of e-network. E-news, news published in electronic form. E-newsletter, a newsletter published in electronic form. E-newsletters, plural of e-newsletter. E-newspaper, a newspaper published in electronic form. E-newspapers, plural of e-newspaper. E-nose, an electronic device able to detect specific combinations of chemicals in gaseous form. E-noses, plural of e-nose. E-notification, a notification sent electronically by a computer system. E-notifications, plural of e-notification. E-novel, a novel published in electronic format. E-novella, an PAL. E-paper, a display technology designed to mimic the appearance of ordinary ink on paper. E-passport, any of several European biometric passports. E-passports, plural of e-passport. E-payment, electronic payment made via the internet. E-payments, plural of e-payment. E-payroll, the use of computer technology for a payroll. E-periodical, a periodical published in electronic format to be read on a computer or similar device. E-periodicals, plural of e-periodical. E-petition, a petition that is published on the internet to be signed by online supporters. E-petitions, plural of e-petition. E-philanthropy, philanthropy charitable giving facilitated by computer technology. E-piracy, the piracy of digital content by electronic means. E-portal, alternative form of e-portal. E-portals, plural of e-portal. E-portfolio, a digital portfolio, a collection of electronic evidence assembled and managed by a user. E-portfolios, plural of e-portfolio. E-postage, a digital technology allowing postage to be applied to a document by electronic means instead of affixing a physical stamp. E-postcard, a computerized postcard sent by electronic means, an e-card. E-postcards, plural of e-postcard. E-prescription, a medical prescription transmitted electronically. E-prescriptions, plural of e-prescription. E-prime, a modified form of English that eliminates the verb be and thus avoids the passive voice, intended to reduce the dogmatism of language and the likelihood of misunderstanding and conflict. E-print, an electronic preprint. E-prints, plural of e-print. E-privacy, synonym of cyber privacy. E-procurement, the purchase of supplies, work or services by means of computer networks. E-publication, the publication of works in an electronic format. E-publications, plural of e-publication. E-publish, to publish in electronic form, especially on the internet. E-publish, simple past and past participle of e-publish. E-publisher, one who publishes works in an electronic format. E-publishers, plural of e-publisher. E-publishes, third person singular simple present indicative of e-publish. E-publishing, the publication of works in an electronic format. Acquaintance, a person known exclusively online, usually from instant messaging such as AIM or through internet dating personals. Acquaintances, plural of acquaintance. Acquainted, acquainted by means of online communication. Alternative form of ER, initialism of entity relationship. E-reader, a hardware device or software program used to read e-books. E-readers, plural of e-reader. E-reader, the practice of reading texts in electronic form. E-recruiter, a recruiter who uses e-recruitment technologies. E-recruiters, plural of e-recruiter. E-recruitment, the process of personnel recruitment using electronic resources, in particular the internet, online job advertising boards, and search engines. E-recycling, cycling, the recycling of e-waste. E-relationship, a personal or business relationship mediated through computer communication. E-relationships, plural of e-relationship. E-repositories, plural of e-repository. E-repository, a repository for digital content such as computer files. E-residency, the right to access certain digital services belonging to a country such as banking and company formation without the need to live in that country as a citizen. E-resident, a person having the right of e-residency. E-residence, plural of e-resident. E-resource, an electronic resource, such as a computer available for use in a library. E-resources, plural of e-resource. E-retail, synonym of e-tail. E-retailer, synonym of e-tailer. E-retailers, plural of e-retailer. E-retailing, synonym of e-tailing. E-right, a right of a person in the context of electronic media and communications. E-right, plural of e-right. E-road, a main road or motorway in Europe which is allocated an E-number. Many of these roads cross international borders. E-roads, plural of e-road. Road or motorway in Europe which is allocated an E-number. Many of these roads cross international borders. E-roads, plural of e-road. E-safety, safety when using the internet. E-sales, sales activity carried out by means of computer networks. E-school, synonym of cyber school. E-schools, plural of e-school. E-science, computationally intensive science carried out in distributed network environments or with very large sets of data. E-scientific, relating to e-science. E-scientist, a scientist who carries out e-science. E-scientist, plural of e-scientists. E-scooter, alternative letter case form of e-scooter. E-scooter, a variant of a kick scooter powered by an electric motor. E-scooter, a person who rides an e-scooter. E-scooterers, plural of e-scooterer. E-scooterist, a person who rides an e-scooter. E-scooterists, plural of e-scooterist. E-scooters, plural of e-scooter. E-scrap, discarded electronic equipment. E-security, security as it pertains to the internet, such as information security. E-seminar, an internet seminar or webinar. E-seminars, plural of e-seminar. E-service, a service offered over a computer network. E-services, plural of e-service. E-shaped, shaped like the capital letter E or its mirror image. E-sharp, a tone one semitone higher than an E denoted E-sharp. E-sharps, plural of E-sharp. E-shop, a sales outlet which supplies goods or services over the internet. E-shopper, one who purchases from e-shops, an internet shopper. E-shoppers, plural of e-shopper. E-shopping, internet shopping, purchasing from e-shops. E-shops, plural of e-shop. E-assign, to sign electronically with a digital signature. E-signature, data used by a signatory to sign electronically. It may involve cryptography or may simply be a name typed into a document. E-signatures, plural of e-signature. E-sign, simple past and past participle of e-sign. E-assigning, present participle and gerund of e-sign. E-assigned, third-person singular simple present indicative of e-sign. E-skateboard, abbreviation of electric skateboard. E-skateboards, plural of e-skateboard. E-skin, a thin electronic material that mimics human skin, for example by sensing pressure and temperature or by healing itself when damaged. E-skins, plural of e-skin. E-societies, plural of e-society. E-society, a society that makes effective use of computer networks. E-source, an online source as opposed to traditional print sources. E-sources, plural of e-source. E-sport, abbreviation of electronic sport. E-sports, alternative form of a sports. E-stalk, to stalk someone on the internet. E-stalk, simple past and past participle of e-stalk. E-stalking, present participle and gerund of e-stalk. E-stalks, third person singular simple present indicative of e-stock. E-statement, a financial statement transmitted electronically. E-statements, plural of e-statement. I-stem, alternative form of e-stem. Estonia, Estonia. E-stop, an emergency stop control on machinery. E-stops, plural of e-stop. E-store, the virtual store of a retailer that sells goods or services over the internet.
Hi, it's Levi from Kelowna's Gospel Mission. 'Tis the season. Let's give hope and make the holidays happy for our neighbors in need.
Our outreach team goes out 7 days a week, 3 times a day. Apart from the meal delivery service that we do, we also support the community by providing wellness materials, hygiene products.
Hope starts for me with healthy meals and people coming together. And when people share meals together, they share memories, good times that they've had in the past. It lightens the load of their day.
Hope starts with all of us standing together to create a stronger community.
Your support gives hope to those in need. Together, we can make this a happy holiday for all. For details and to donate, visit kelownagospelmission.ca.
For identification by an e-toll system. E-tabbing, electronic tagging. E-tabs, plural of e-tag. E-tail, e-tailing. E-tailer, a company that does business via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-tailers, plural of e-tailer. E-tailing, the conducting of retail business via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-tard, a person who takes the drug MDMA or ecstasy. E-tards, plural of e-tard. E-taxation, taxation by electronic means such as the internet. E-taxi, a vehicle operating as part of an e-hail service. E-taxis, plural of e-taxi. E-teacher, a teacher involved in e-learning. E-teachers, plural of e-teacher. E-teaching, teaching via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-tender, a tender for a contract made by means of computer networks. E-tenders, plural of e-tender. A text, an electronic or digital version of a text. A textbook, a textbook published in electronic form. E-textbooks, plural of e-textbook. E-textile, a fabric with embedded digital components, such as electronics. E-textiles, plural of e-textile. E-texts, plural of e-text. E-therapies, plural of e-therapy. E-therapist, a practitioner of therapy. E-therapists, plural of e-therapists. E-therapy, therapy delivered by means of electronic technology, especially computer networks. E-theses, plural of e-thesis. E-thesis, an academic thesis published on the internet. E-athlete, alternative form of athlete. E-athletes, plural of e-athlete. Elot, an individual, usually a woman, who uses online platforms to seek attention, often through sexualized content or behavior. Eos, plural of ethos. Etho, a natural skill for tinkering with electronics or computers. Ethons, plural of ethum. E-ticket, a virtual ticket, especially for a flight that is issued electronically. E-ticketing, the generation, recording and issuing of e-tickets instead of conventional tickets. E-tickets, plural of e-ticket. Utogi, alternative form of a toki. E-toll, a road toll collected by electronic means, vehicles being identified by e-tags or by automatic license plate recognition. E-tolls, plural of e-toll. E-tool, an entrenching tool. E-tools, plural of e-tool. E-tray, online tray. E-trades, plural of e-trade. E-trading, e-trade, online trading, as of stocks and shares. E-training, training conducted via electronic media, especially via the internet. E-transaction, a transaction carried out by electronic means or over a computer network. E-transactions, plural of e-transaction. E-transfer, an electronic transfer of funds. E-transfer, simple past and past participle of e-transfer. E-transferring, present participle and gerund of e-transfer. E-transfers, plural of e-transfer. E-travel, the use of computerized information systems to handle travel arrangements or expenses. E-tray, a simulated email and tray used for training potential employees. E-trays, plural of e-tray. The use of computer systems to triage patients. Simple past and past participle of e-triage. Third person singular simple present indicative of e-triage. Present participle and gerund of e-triage. E-traduce, to introduce people to each other by means of computer communication. E-traduce, simple past and past participle of e-traduce. E-traduces, third person singular simple present indicative of e-traduce. E-traducing, present participle and gerund of e-traduce. E-try, an electric truck, a motor truck whose propulsion is electric, especially one that is fully electric as opposed to hybrid electric. E-trucks, plural of e-truck. E-turbo, an electrified turbocharger, a turbo with electrically assisted ramp-up using an accessory electric motor to bring the turbine up to speed, reducing turbo lag. When operating in electric mode, the turbo functions like a supercharger, driven by input power instead of exhaust gas. E-turbocharger, synonym of e-turbo. E-turbochargers, plural of e-turbocharger. E-turbos, plural of e-turbo. E-tutor, a tutor involved in e-learning. E-tutoring, tutoring via electronic media, especially the internet. E-tutors, plural of e-tutor. E-tutorship, the role of an e-tutor. E-type chondrite, synonym of an statide chondrite. E-type chondrites, plural of E-type chondrite. An electric van, a motor truck with van body whose propulsion is electric, especially one that is fully electric as opposed to hybrid electric. Errands, plural of e-van. Abbreviation of electric vehicle. Vehicles, plural of e-vehicle. E-venture, a business venture involving the internet. E-ventures, plural of e-venture. E-verya, an electronic or computerized version of something, such as a document or magazine. E-verians, plural of e-version. E-Visa. A visa stored in electronic or digital form. E-Visa. Plural of e-visa. Evite. An invitation sent by email or computer network. Evite. Plural of evite. Evolution. The evolution or development of a system or practice as a result of computer technology. E-voter. A voter who uses an e-voting system. E-voters. Plural of e-voter. E-voting. The use of electronic or computer-based systems to cast and count votes in an election. E-voucher. A voucher stored in electronic form. E-vouchers. Plural of e-voucher. E-wallet. Alternative form of e-wallet. E-wallet. An electronic data store for a customer's e-money, credit card details, etc. E-wallets. Plural of e-wallet. E-wallets. Plural of e-wallet. E-warfare. Cyber warfare. E-waste. Discarded electrical and electronic equipment. E-whiteboard. An electronic whiteboard. E-whiteboards. Plural of e-whiteboard. E-word. Any word beginning with E, especially one referring to something electronic, or one that is often humorously treated as controversial in a given context, for example, evolution, evangelical, or enlightenment. E-words. Plural of e-word. E-worksheet. A worksheet in electronic form to be completed using a computer. E-worksheets. Plural of e-worksheet. E-world. Alternative letter case form of e-world. E-wrestling. Fantasy wrestling that is organized and played out by means of the internet. E-writing. The practice of writing texts in electronic form. Is a magazine published in electronic form, especially on the World Wide Web. E-zines. Plural of e-zine. Abbreviation of East. Alternative form of EDA. Adria. Alternative form of EG. Idia. Archaic form of EG. Alternative form of AR. Rodriguez. A barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Alternative form of EDA. E.N. Abbreviation of Vis Anglia. Is it? Initialism of Earth Closet. Initialism of Eastern District, used in case citations to identify courts, particularly United States federal courts designated to cover the eastern part of a multi-district state. ARC. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Arkansas as used in case citations. HELP. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of California as used in case citations. HI. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Kentucky as used in case citations. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Louisiana as used in case citations. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Michigan as used in case citations. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Missouri as used in case citations. APLA. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Oklahoma as used in case citations. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania as used in case citations. Abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Tennessee as used in case citations. It is X, abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Texas as used in case citations. It is UP, abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Virginia as used in case citations. It is Y, abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Washington as used in case citations. It is WISE, abbreviation of United States District Court for the Eastern District of Wisconsin as used in case citations. It is NC, initialism of United States District Court for the Eastern District of North Carolina as used in case citations. It is NY, United States District Court for the Eastern District of New York as used in case citations. Abbreviation of Early English style of English Gothic architecture. An initialism used to introduce an illustrative example or short list of examples for the sake of an example. For example, abbreviation of English horn. An old dice game resembling roulette. AOHB, abbreviation of except as otherwise herein provided. Abbreviation of en passant. Alternative form of ER. ASD, alternative spelling of ESD. Alternative form of EV. Initialism of era vulgaris. E/AC, abbreviation of effective accelerationism. E/X, plural of E/AC. E/I, abbreviation of educational and slash or instructional. E/N, initialism of enemy's name, a placeholder for the name of the reader's enemy in self-insert fan fiction. E/N, alternative form of E/N. E/O, abbreviation of each other. E1, abbreviation of estrone. E10, petrol/gasoline blended with 10% ethanol. E100, a motor vehicle fuel blend based on close to 100% ethanol used in alcohol-fueled vehicles. E50, a motor vehicle fuel composed of 10.5-15% ethanol and 85-89.5% gasoline. E1L, initialism of English as a first language. E2, abbreviation of estadial. E2E, abbreviation of end-to-end. E2E, abbreviation of end-to-end encryption. E2F, E2F binding factor, acronym from early region 2 binding factor, a transcription factor in eukaryotic DNA synthesis. E3, initialism of Electronic Entertainment Expo, a large trade event for the video game industry. E4M, initialism of encryption for the masses, a disk encryption program similar to ScramDisk. E4X, initialism of ECMAScript for XML, the ECMA 357 standard. E5, a motor vehicle fuel composed of 5% ethanol and 95% gasoline. E6, clipping of E621. E85, a motor vehicle fuel blend of 15% gasoline/petrol and 85% ethanol used in flex fuel rated vehicles. E85s, plural of E85. E911, initialism of enhanced 911. E equals MC2, a formulation or realization that captures a profound thought in simple terms. F, initialism of electronic arts. F, the name of Enki in Akkadian and Babylonian mythology. F, abbreviation of Ish. F, initialism of evidentiary abuse affidavit, plural of EAA. S. Initialism of everything as a service. If. Initialism of emerald ash borer. Irat. Initialism of eat a bag of dicks. If. Plural of EAB. If. Abbreviation of European Astronaut Center. Iswer. An earthworm. Isworms. Plural of eastworm. It. All, every, qualifying a singular noun, indicating all examples of the thing so named seen as individual or separate items. Compare every. Each and every, each without exception, used for emphasis. Each other, to one another, one to the other, signifies that a verb applies to two or more entities both as subjects and as direct objects. Each to his own, alternative form of to each his own. Each to their own, alternative form of each to his own. Each way, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see each way. Each way, alternative form of each way. Eaches, plural of each. Each other, alternative spelling of each other. Ites, a surname from Old English. Eachuses, plural of eaches. Eachwhere, everywhere. It, initialism of East African Court of Justice. That, a habitational surname from Old English. Guys, plural of ekai. It, initialism of European Association for Clinical Pharmacology and Therapeutics. It, abbreviation of East African Community Regional Force. It, initialism of East African Customs Union. Alternative form of EACUS. It, initialism of Emergency Airworthiness Directive. Yeah, initialism of Executive Assistant District Attorney. Initialism of East African Development Bank. A surname. It is plural of Edie. It, a surname from Middle English. It, a surname. It says plural of Eads. It, a surname. It is plural of Edie. It, alternative form of Edish. It is plural of Edish. It, plural of EAD. It, a surname. It, a surname. It is plural of Edie. It, initialism of European Association of Education and Research in Commercial Distribution. It, initialism of Eurasian Economic Union. It, initialism of East African Federation. EFRE, abbreviation of East African English. It, plural of AIF. Et, a surname from Irish. Edens, plural of Egan. Ir, a surname. Aders, plural of eager. Eagerville, a village in Macoupin County, Illinois. A surname. Edens, plural of Egan. Egensi, alternative form of Atahensik. Ir, a surname. Eager, beer. One, especially a child who is very excited or enthusiastic to begin a task, a person who is exceedingly assiduous in an enthusiastic manner. Eager beavers, plural of eager beaver. Eager load, to fetch data as early as possible, before it used. Ear, simple past and past participle of eager. Eager, comparative form of eager, more eager. Eagerest, superlative form of eager, most eager. Eagering, present participle and gerund of eager. Eagerish, somewhat eager. Eagerly, in an eager manner. Earnest, the state or quality of being eager. Ardent desire. Eagerness says, plural of eagerness. Eagers, plural of eager. Eager some, characterized or marked by eagerness. Era, any of several large carnivorous and carrion-eating birds in the family Echippetridae, having a powerful hooked bill and keen vision. Eagle and Swinethorpe, a civil parish in North Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England. Eagle County, one of 64 counties in Colorado, United States. County seat, Eagle. Eagle Dad, a father who drives his child/children, especially his son, very hard to succeed. Eagle Dads, plural of Eagle Dad. Eagle Dance, a kind of ritual dance practiced by some American Indians. Eagle Dances, plural of Eagle Dance. Eagle Effect, a phenomenon observed in which higher concentrations of antibiotics paradoxically improve bacterial survival. Eagle Effects, plural of Eagle Effect. Eagle Eye, good eyesight. Eagle Eyes, plural of Eagle Eye. Eagle Freak, one who's overly obsessed with being friendly to the environment. Eagle Freaks, plural of Eagle Freak. Eagle Hawk, alternative form of Eagle Hawk. Eagle Lake, a town in Aroostook County, Maine. Eagle of Saladin, a golden eagle that appears as an emblem on the flag and coat of arms of Egypt. Eagle Out, alternative form of Eagle Out. Eagle Owl, any of various Old World large owls of the genus Bubo, especially the Eurasian eagle owl, Bubo bubo, that have prominent ear tufts. Eagle Owls, plural of Eagle Owl. Eagle Pass, a mountain pass through the Gold Range of the Monashee Mountains, British Columbia, Canada. Eagle Point, a city in Jackson County, Oregon, United States. Eagle Ray, any of a group of cartilaginous fishes in the family Malleotidae, consisting mostly of large species living in the open ocean rather than on the sea bottom. Eagle Rays, plural of Eagle Ray. Eagle River, a number of rivers in Canada and the United States, including Alaska. Eagle Rock, a neighborhood of Los Angeles, California, United States. Eagle Scout, a person who has attained the highest rank in the Boy Scouts of America. Eagle Scouts, plural of Eagle Scout. Eagle Shark, Aquilala millarchi, an extinct shark or shark-like animal that inhabited the late Cretaceous Turonian-aged Agua Nua Formation of Mexico. It has a torpedo-shaped body, a broad head, and long, wing-like pectoral fins. Eagle Sharks, plural of Eagle Shark. Eagle Stone, alternative form of Eagle Stone. Eagle Stones, plural of Eagle Stone. Eagle Syndrome, a condition commonly characterized by sudden, sharp nerve-like pain around the jaw, back of the throat, and base of the tongue, caused by an elongated or misshapen styloid process and slash or calcification of the styloioid ligament. Eagle Up, alternative form of Eagle Up. Eagle Eye, having great visual acuity, especially the ability to see at a distance. Eagle Hawk, alternative spelling of Eagle Hawk. Eagle hawks, plural of eagle hawk. Eagle owl, alternative spelling of eagle owl. Eagle owls, plural of eagle owl. Eagle stone, alternative form of eagle stone. Eagle stones, plural of eagle stone. Eagle back, the back of an eagle for riding upon. Indoh, simple past and past participle of eagle. Eagle out, simple past and past participle of eagle out. Eagled up, simple past and past participle of eagle up. Eagle hawk, any large bird of prey, especially the wedge-tailed eagle, Aquila audax. Eaglehawks, plural of eagle hawk. Eagleland, the United States of America. Eagleland osmosis, a phenomenon in which consumers of American media mistakenly assume that other countries' cultures are similar to that of the United States. Eagle-like, resembling or characteristic of an eagle. Eagle, a surname. Eagles, plural of eagle. Eagles out, third person singular simple present indicative of eagle out. Eagles up, third person singular simple present indicative of eagle up. Eaglescliffe, a suburban village in Eaglescliffe Parish and Preston-on-Tees Parish, Stockton-on-Tees Borough, County Durham, England. OS Grid Raf NZ 4215. Eosham, a village in East Renfrewshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 5752. Eagleshams, plural of eaglesham. Eagleship, the quality of being an eagle or having qualities associated with those of an eagle. Adolson, a surname. Adolsons, plural of eagleson. Adolsk, like or somewhat like an eagle. Elas, a female or hen eagle. Eglases, plural of eagles. Eagle stone, a concretionary nodule of iron oxide with a loose kernel inside such that it makes a rattling noise, formerly used for magical or medicinal purposes. Eagle stones, plural of eagle stone. Eaglet, the immature young of an eagle, an eagle chick. Emalton, a surname. Eagletonian, of or relating to Terry Eagleton, born 1943, English literary critic and philosopher. Eagletons, plural of Eagleton. Eaglets, plural of eaglet. Eagleville, a census-designated place in Modoc County, California, United States. Eaglewood, synonym of agarwood. Elan, a surname. Elan, a surname. Ealing out, present participle and gerund of eagle out. Ealing up, present participle and gerund of eagle up. Elan, plural of eaglin. Ew, obsolete form of eager. Anus, obsolete form of eagerness. Eaters, plural of eager. Initialism of enterprise application integration. Initialism of East Antarctic ice sheet. Plural of AI. Initialism of East African Kiswahili Commission. A surname. Ipere, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and tin. Aiders, plural of eaker. Ida, a surname from Irish. Igans, plural of Egan. Era, a surname. Ikite, synonym of zonalite. Ikals, plural of equal. Ife, a town in Oklahoma. Homa. Ygré, a village and civil parish in Newark and Sherwood District, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 6762. Yeah. Initialism of English as an additional language. Yond, a village in Crowell and Eland Parish, North Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref SE 7811. Ealdorman, alternative form of Ealdorman. Ealdorman, plural of Ealdorman. Ealdorman, the chief magistrate of a shire in Anglo-Saxon England. Ealdormanic, of or pertaining to an ealdorman. Ealdormanries, plural of ealdormanry. Ealdormanry, the rank or status of an ealdorman. Ealdorman, plural of ealdorman. Yeah, obsolete form of ale. That was plural of eel. Yeah, a surname. That was plural of eely. Ely. A London borough of Greater London, England. Ealing comedy, a genre of English comedy film, typically populist and satirical about life in post-WW2 British society. Ealing Common, a park urban green space and its neighborhood in Borough of Ealing, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1880. Yeah. A surname. Yes. Plural of Ely. Yeah. Initialism of external auditory meatus. Yeah. Auto. Yeah. Obsolete form of Eamon, uncle. Yeah. A surname from Old English. Eames chair. An iconic easy chair of the 1950s, made from plywood and leather. Eames chairs, plural of Eames chair. EMSCs, plural of Eames. Yeah, a male given name from Irish Eamon, Eamon in turn from Old English Edmond, prosperity protector, variant of Edmond, variant forms Emon, Eamon, Eamon. You know what? A river in Cumbria, England, which flows from Ullswater to the River Eden. Yeah, plural of Eam. The initialism of European article numbering, a barcode symbology whose main variant, EN13, encodes 13 digits, differing from UPCA in that 3 of the digits in the left half are reversed so as to encode an additional digit. To bring forth young, to Yin. EN32, a nitrox mix with 32% oxygen. EN36, a nitrox mix with 36% oxygen. Ed, simple past and past participle of Ian. Ine, present participle and gerund of Ian. Line, alternative form of yeanling newborn goat or sheep. Eamlings, plural of eamling. Then, third person singular simple present indicative of Ian. Evis, acronym of enriched air nitrox. Initialism of European Asteroidal Occultation Network. Yep. Initialism of Employee Assistance Program. If. Initialism of Electrically Assisted Pedal Cycle. If. Plural of Eep. Yeah. A surname from Malayalam. Evans. Plural of Epen. If. Plural of EAP. There. Initialism of Enterprise Application Archive. A file format used to package Java applications. There. The organ of hearing consisting of the pinna or auricle, auditory canal, eardrum, malleus, incus, stapes, and cochlea. Earball. Alternative form of earball. Earballs. Plural of earball. Earbeer. a mixture of alcohol and acetic acid in water used as a drying agent and disinfectant to rinse the ears after diving to prevent ear infections. Ear bob. Alternative spelling of ear bob. Ear bobs. Plural of ear bob. Ear bone. Alternative form of ear bone. Ear bones. Plural of ear bone. Ear bud. An immature ear of maize from which the thread-like silks emerge. Ear buds. Plural of ear bud. Ear canal. The tube or meatus running from the outer ear to the eardrum through which sound enters. Ear canals. Plural of ear canal. Ear candle. A hollow candle used in certain alternative medicine practices to assist the natural clearing of earwax. Ear candles. Plural of ear candle. Ear candling. An alternative medicine practice supposed to assist the natural clearing of earwax from a person's ear, involving lighting one end of a hollow candle and placing the other end in the ear canal. Ear candy. Light popular music that has an instant appeal but no lasting impact or significance. Ear chair. Synonym of wing chair. Ear chaz. Plural of ear chair. Ear cockle. Alternative form of ear cockle. Ear coning. Synonym of ear candling. Ear dagger. A medieval dagger with a distinctive ear-shaped pommel. Ear daggers. Plural of ear dagger. Ear defender. Earmuff worn to protect the ears from loud sounds. Ear defenders. Plural of ear defender. Ear drop. A topical liquid medication administered to the ear, usually into the ear canal, one drop at a time with a dropper. Ear drops. A liquid medical product in a small bottle which can be inserted into the ear using a dropper usually provided. See also eardrop. Eardrum. Alternative form of eardrum. Eardrums. Plural of eardrum. Ear fatigue. Synonym of listener fatigue. Ear finger. The little finger. Ear fingers. Plural of ear finger. Ear hair. The terminal hair arising from the follicular cartilage inside the external auditory meatus in humans. Ear hair. Plural of ear hair. Ear hustle. To eavesdrop. Ear hustled. Simple past and past participle of ear hustle. Ear hustles. Third person singular simple present indicative of ear hustle. Ear hustling. Present participle and gerund of ear hustle. Ear jacket. A type of earring that consists of a decorative stud on the front of the earlobe and a separate backing piece that typically slides into the earring post behind the earlobe. Ear jackets. Plural of ear jacket. Ear level. A level at the height of one's ears. Earlobe. The lower, exterior, fleshy, bulbous part of the human ear. Earlobes. Plural of earlobe. Ear piercing. Alternative form of ear piercing. Ear piercings. Plural of ear piercing. Ear prick. A small puncture made in the ear of an animal in order to obtain a blood sample. Ear pricks. Plural of ear prick. Ear range. The distance within which one or something can be heard. Hearing range. Ear ray. Highly unpleasant or cacophonous sounds or music. Ear rocks. Otoliths. Ear shell. An abalone or its shell. Ear shells. Plural of ear shell. Ear speaker. A listening device placed or worn in the ear. Ear speakers. plural of ear speaker. Ear spoon, alternative form of ear spoon. Ear spoons, plural of ear spoon. Ear tag, a tag attached to the ear of an animal, usually a farm animal, to identify ownership. Ear tags, plural of ear tag. Ear to the ground, pursuing the practice or having the characteristic of carefully gathering information, well informed. Ear toilet, oral toilet. Ear toilets. Plural of ear toilet. Ear training, a form of study of music theory study in which musicians learn oral skills to identify pitches, intervals, melody, chords, rhythms, solfeges, and other basic elements of music solely by hearing. Ear trumpet, a mechanical device designed to channel sound to the apex, placed in the ear to serve as a hearing aid. Ear trumpets, plural of ear trumpet. Ear tufts, in birds, a skin projection covered in feathers appearing on the sides of the head near the ears. Ear tufts, plural of ear tuft. Ear tunnel, a round piece of jewelry with a hole in the middle which fits into a stretched earlobe. Ear tunnels, plural of ear tunnel. Earwax, alternative spelling of earwax. Earworm, alternative form of earworm. Earworms, plural of earworm. Ear, nose, and throat. Otorhinolaryngology, a branch of medicine dealing with diseases of the ear, nose, and throat. Ear, nose, and throat. Alternative form of ear, nose, and throat. Earachingly, in such a way to cause earache. Earbud, alternative form of earbud. Earbuds, plural of earbud. Earfinger, alternative spelling of earfinger. Earfingers, plural of earfinger. Ear-minded, thinking chiefly or most readily through or in terms related to the sense of hearing, specifically thinking words as spoken as a result of familiarity with speech or of mental abnormality. Ear-piercing, extremely loud of sound. Ear-piercingly, in an ear-piercing manner at an ear-piercing volume. Ear-piercings, plural of ear-piercing. Ear-range, alternative spelling of ear-range. Ear-ray, alternative form of ear-rate. Ear-reach, hearing distance, ear-shot. Ear-shattering, extremely loud. Ear-shell, alternative spelling of ear-shell. Ear-shells, plural of ear-shell. Ear-splitting, alternative spelling of ear-splitting. Ear-splittingly, in an ear-splitting way, extremely loudly. Ear-spoon, alternative form of ear-spoon. Ear-spoons, plural of ear-spoon. Ear-tag, to attach an ear tag to the ear of an animal. Ear-tag, simple past and past participle of ear-tag. Ear-tagging, present participle and gerund of ear-tag. Ear-tags, third person singular simple present indicative of ear-tag. Ear-trumpet, alternative form of ear-trumpet. Ear-trumpets, plural of ear-trumpet. Earwax, alternative spelling of earwax. Earworm, alternative form of earworm. Earworms, plural of earworm. Earwormy, alternative spelling of earwormy. Earbino, a surname from Italian. Earbinos, plural of earbino. Earl, arable, tillable. Earache, a pain in the middle or inner ear. Earaches, plural of earache. Ear, the size of an animal's ears. Earl, receiving by the ear, or related to the ear. Oral. Earasat, a belted plaid worn in Scotland as part of traditional female Highland dress. Earball. Earbulb. Simple past and past participle of earball. Earball. Present participle and gerund of earball. Earballs. Plural of earball. Earband. A band worn around the head, covering the ears, worn when swimming. Earbands. Plural of earband. Earrender. An obsequious member of the military who attempts to curry favor with superiors. Earbangers. Plural of earbanger. Earbash. To scold or lecture verbally. Earbash. Simple past and past participle of earbash. Earbasher. A person who talks or complains a lot, a chatterbox or nagger. Earbaggers. Plural of earbasher. Earbaz. Third person singular simple present indicative of earbash. Earbashing. Present participle and gerund of earbash. Earbob. Earring. Earbobs. Plural of earbob. Earbo. Anyone in the ear. Earbuns. Plural of earbone. Earbud. A small earphone designed to be placed in the ear canal for use with portable sound systems. Earbud. Wearing earbuds, small earphones. Earbuds. Plural of earbud. Ear. Any of various agricultural pests of genus Leptocoryza that attack grain crops. Earbud. Plural of earbug. Earwag. A small town in Pendle District, Lancashire, England, historically in the West Riding of Yorkshire. Earvap. A cap or cover to protect the ear from cold. Earyaps. Plural of ear cap. Earclip. Any of several different things that clip on the ear. Earclipped. That has an ear clip. Earclips. Plural of ear clip. Earhawkal. A disease of wheat and rye caused by a nematode of species Anguinnitridaceae, in which the ears blacken and contract. Yerva. A brief, distinctive sound used to represent a specific item or event. Irkane, relating to earkins. Earkins, plural of earkin. Earho, one of the two cup-like sections of a pair of headphones that enclose the listener's ears. Earcups, plural of earcup. Eardenton, a village and civil parish near Bridgenorth, Shropshire, England. OS grid ref so 7290. Eardisland, a village and civil parish in northern Herefordshire, England. OS grid ref so 4158. Eardisley, a village and civil parish served by Eardisley Group Parish Council in West Herefordshire, England. OS grid ref so 3149. Earley, a surname. Earleys, plural of Eardley. Eardra, alternative form of eardrop. Eardropper, a dropper for administering eardrops. Eardroppers, plural of eardropper. Eardrops, plural of eardrop. Eardrum, a thin membrane that separates the outer ear from the middle ear and transmits sound from the air to the malleus. Eardrums, plural of eardrum. Ear, archaic spelling of ear. Ear, having ears of a specified type. Eared leafhopper. Ledra orida, a species of leafhopper. Eared leafhoppers, plural of eared leafhopper. Eared seal, a seal belonging in the Eteridae family, a fur seal or a sea lion differing from the true seals in having small, visible ears and the ability to walk on land. Eared seals, plural of eared seal. Earness, the condition or tendency to hear with one ear more than the other. Ear, plural of ear. Ear flap, either of two flaps attached to a cap that cover the ears. Ear flaps, plural of ear flap. Ear flare, a kind of ear spool short cylindrical ear ornament worn by high-status Maya. Ear flares, plural of ear flare. Earful, an angry reprimand, castigation, or telling off. Earfuls, plural of earful. Eardethum, a sense of pleasure derived from listening to something, particularly music. Eargasmic, causing an eargasm, giving great musical pleasure. Eardethums, plural of eargasm. Earro, as surname. Eargulls, plural of eargull. Eararts, a surname. Eararts, plural of earhearts. Ewet, the grain-bearing tip of the stem of a cereal plant. Earads, plural of earhead. Earhole, an opening in a head covering, such as a hat or helmet for the ears. Earholes, plural of ear hole. Ear or, synonym of ear trumpet type of hearing aid. Ear horns, plural of ear horn. Eeriness, obsolete spelling of eeriness. Earer, a line used to fasten the upper corners of a sail to the yard or gaff. Earamus, plural of earring. Earip, a village and civil parish in Huntingdonshire District, Cambridgeshire, England, OS Grid Ref TL 3875. Earl, the title of an Earl. Earl Grey, a blend of black tea flavored with oil from the rind of the bergamot orange. Earl Greys, plural of Earl Grey. Earl Marshal, a hereditary royal office holder and chivalric title under the sovereign of the United Kingdom, responsible for state funerals and coronations. Earl Marshals, plural of Earl Marshal. Earl of Core, the ace of diamonds. Earl Stonham, a village and civil parish in Mid-Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, OS Grid Ref TM 1058. Earl's Court, a suburban area in the borough of Kensington and Chelsea, Greater London, England, OS Grid Ref TQ 2578. Erlenite, a monoclinic mineral containing calcium, carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Erla. Eowhoa. Erleps, plural of Erla. Earldom, the rank of being an earl. Earldoms, plural of earldom. Earldorma, obsolete form of alderman. Earldorman, plural of earldorman. Earl, a surname originating as an occupation, variant of earl. Early, a female given name from English derived from earl. Earls, deposit on a purchase, etc. Eras, alternative letter case form of earless female earl. Earless dragon, any of the Australian lizards of the genus Tympanacropes. Earless dragons, plural of earless dragon. Earless seal, any of the seals in the taxonomic family Phocidae characterized by lacking external ear flaps, true seals. Earless seals, plural of earless seal. Arlesis, plural of earless. Eresis, the quality of being earless, absence of ears. Earlstown, a town in the metropolitan borough of St. Helens, Merseyside, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5795. Earlet, small earring. Earlets, plural of earlet. Early, a town and civil parish with a town council in Wokingham Borough, Berkshire, England, near Reading. OS Grid SU 7571. Earlies, plural of early. Earlet, an imaginary fold of skin that would allow the ear to be closed as the eye can be. Earlets, plural of earlet. Early, comparative form of early. More early. Earlier Egyptian, the phase of the Egyptian language characterized by a relatively synthetic typology, including Archaic Egyptian, Old Egyptian, Middle Egyptian, Late Middle Egyptian, and Neo-Middle Egyptian, and contrasted against later Egyptian. Earlier at some time in the past, previously, earlier. Earlierness, quality, being or having taken place earlier. Earliest, potatoes that are harvested before the main crop. Earliest, superlative form of early, most early. Earliest anticipated launch time, the earliest possible moment anticipated for special operations tactical element and its support platform to exit the marshalling area en route to the operations area. Early, resembling an ear body part. Early, Mart, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. Early, a female given name from English. Earliness, the condition of being early. Earlinesses, plural of earliness. Earlish, resembling or characteristic of an earl. Earl, a surname. Earls, plural of earl. Earlobe, alternative spelling of earlobe. Earlobus, without earlobes. Earlobus, plural of earlobe. Arla, a lock of curly hair worn by the ear, often by Jewish men for religious reasons, and formerly by Elizabethan dandies. Arlocks, plural of erlock. Arloop, a loop that fits around the ear to hold an earphone or similar device in place. Arloops, plural of earloop. Earls, plural of earl. Earls Colony, a village and civil parish in Braintree District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 8529. Earls Marshall, plural of Earl Marshall. Earlston, a suburb of Coventry, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 3278. Earlsfield, a suburb in Borough of Wandsworth, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2673. Earl Shananai, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and phosphorus. Earl Sheaton, an eastern suburb of Dewsbury, metropolitan borough of Kirklees, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 2521. Earlshire, the rank or status of earl. Earlships, plural of earlship. Earlston, a hamlet near Riccarton, East Ayrshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 4035. Earlswood, a suburb of Red Hill in Reigate and Banstead Borough, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2749. Early, a surname. Early after, a person who begins using a product or service at or around the time it becomes available. Early adapters, plural of early adapter. Early and late, at all times. Early Assamese, a language the predecessor to modern Assamese, spoken from the 14th to the 16th century. Early Bath, being shown a red card in soccer. Early Baths, plural of early bath. Early bells, early in the day. Early binding, static binding. Early bird, a person who wakes early or arrives early, typically before most others. Early bird special, the discount at various dining establishments for dinners served earlier than traditional hours. Early bird specials, plural of early bird special. Early birds, plural of early bird. Early blight, a disease of tomato and potato plants caused by the fungus Alternaria solani, producing distinctive bullseye pattern leaf spots, stem lesions, fruit rot on tomato, and tuber blight on potato. Early bloomer, a flowering plant that blooms earlier in a growing season than other flowering plants. Early bloomers, plural of early bloomer. Early bright, morning. Early brights, plural of early bright. Early childhood, a stage in human development, generally including toddlerhood and some time afterwards. Early childhood education, the formal teaching and care of young children by people other than their family or in settings outside of the home before the age of normal schooling. Early childhoods, plural of early childhood. Early closing, the practice of business premises in a town closing for one afternoon each week. Early county, a county of Georgia, United States. County seat, Blakely. Early crow, a confident prediction of an outcome that later proves incorrect. Early crows, plural of early crow. Early day motion, a formal motion submitted for debate in the House of Commons. Early day motions, plural of early day motion. Early days, a time too soon to make a decision or come to a conclusion. Early door, a door allowing earlier access to a theater for an additional fee. Early doors, early at a time before expected, sooner than usual. Early effect, the variation in the effective width of the base in a bipolar junction transistor due to a variation in the applied basic collector voltage. Early effects, plural of early effect. Early English, of a style of Gothic architecture that lasted from the late 12th century until midway through the 13th century, superseding the Romanesque or Norman style and developing into the decorated Gothic style. Early fetal demise, a missed abortion. Early fetal demises, plural of early fetal demise. Early Helladic, related to or referring to the early Bronze Age period 3000-2000 BC. Early innings, the first, second, and third innings. Early Latin, synonym of Old Latin. Early mark, the permission to leave early from class, school, workplace, etc. before the scheduled end time, and early finish. Early marks, plural of early mark. Early Middle Ages, the period of the Middle Ages that followed the collapse of the Western Roman Empire, c. 500 to 1000 c. Early Modern, describing a period of primarily European history between the Middle Ages and the Modern period, the time between c. 1500–1800. Early Modern Czech, a historical form of the Czech language used between 1780 to the 1840s. Early Modern English, the form of the English language written and spoken from the end of the 15th century to the mid-17th century. Early Modern Korean, the Korean language from the beginning of the 17th century to the end of the 19th century. Early Modern Latin, the Latin language as developed from Renaissance Latin in the early 16th century, which served as the lingua franca of science, education, and to some degree diplomacy in Europe, and was mostly displaced with national languages by the late 18th century. Early New English, the form of the English language written and spoken from the end of the 15th century to the mid-17th century. Early New High German, the form of the German language spoken from 1350 or 1500 to 1650 CE, successor to Middle High German. Early night, a night when someone goes to bed earlier than usual. Early night, plural of early night. Early in a process. Early position, the position of the first players to play the current hand, such as UTG under the gun, +1, +2. Early queening, synonym of summer queening. Early queenings, plural of early queening. Early reader, synonym of first reader beginning book for children. Early readers, plural of early reader. Early retiree, someone who is on early retirement. Early retirees, plural of early retiree. Early retirement, retirement before the ordinary legal retirement age. Early retirement pensioner, someone who is on early retirement. Early retirement pensioners, plural of early retirement pensioner. Early retirements, plural of early retirement. Early return, the act of returning from a function before reaching the end of that function. Early returns, plural of early return. Early riser, someone who rises gets up early in the morning. Early risers, plural of early riser. Early saxifrage, Micrans virginiensis, native to eastern North America. Early saxifrages, plural of early saxifrage. Early Showa, pertaining to the Empire of Japan's history spanning from December 1926 to September 1945. Early Showa, alternative spelling of early Showa. Early shower, the act of a player being sent off. Early showers, plural of early shower. Early spider orchid, a species of orchid, Ophrys phagodes, found in Europe and the Middle East. Early spring orchids, synonym of early purple orchid. Early time, the earliest possible time in which a munition of atomic demolition can detonate. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. A person who goes to bed early and wakes up early will lead a more successful life. Early tribary, an ancient form of the language Kak-Borak. Early vote, to vote in advance of the voting date, such as by mail or online. Early voted, simple past and past participle of early vote. Early voter, a person who votes earlier than the election date, for example by voting by mail. Early voters, plural of early voter. Early vote, third person singular simple present indicative of early vote. Early voting, voting earlier than the voting date, such as when performed by mail or online. Early warning system, a warning system that comprises sensors, event detection, and decision subsystems for early identification of hazards. Early warning systems, plural of early warning system. Early bound, subject to early binding. Early purple orchid, Orchis mascula, a species of flowering plant in the orchid family. Early purple orchids, plural of early purple orchid. Early to better, a person who goes to bed early. Early type star, a star of spectral type O, B, A, or F0 to F5. Early type stars, plural of early type star. Early warning, denoting equipment and systems designed to give sufficient warning of an impending event. Earlycomer, one who arrived early or earlier than others. Earlycomers, plural of earlycomer. I wish, somewhat early. Arles, plural of early. Early, a surname from German. Early wines, plural of early wine. Earlywood, wood formed in a tree relatively early in the season. Earlywoods, plural of earlywood. Earmark, to mark sheep or other animals by slitting the ear. Earmarkable, capable of being earmarked. Earmarked, simple past and past participle of earmark. Earmarker, a person or machine that earmarks animals. Earmarkers, plural of earmarker. Earmarking, present participle and gerund of earmark. Earmarkings, plural of earmarking. Earmarks, third person singular simple present indicative of earmark. Earmo, an anatomically shaped device worn in the ear for sound conduction or ear protection. Earmolds, plural of earmold. Earmo, alternative spelling of earmold. Earmolds, plural of earmold. Ear off, a garment to keep the ears warm. Earmuffs, wearing earmuffs. Earmuffs, a headphone-like device designed to cover a person's ears for protection against cold or noise. They consist of a thermoplastic or metal headband that fits over the top of the head and a pad at each end to cover the external ears. Initialism of European Academic and Research Network, a former computer network connecting universities and research institutions across Europe. A river in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland, which flows into the tidal River Tay. A living, alternative form of make a living. Earn one's corn, synonym of earn one's keep. Earn one's crust, to earn money, to do something as a job. Earn one's keep, to perform satisfactory physical labor or to provide other worthy services in return for remuneration, lodging, or other benefits, to support oneself financially. Earn one's spurs, synonym of win one's spurs. Earn one's stripes, to acquire recognized credentials by competent performance. Earn one's wings, to prove one's worth or merit. Earn out, to qualify for a bonus or other amount of money that has been promised. Earn all, capable of being earned. Earnos, plural of earnable. Earn, simple past and past participle of earn. Earn media, publicity for political campaigns gained through newspaper articles, TV news stories, web news, letters to the editor, op-ed pieces, and fast polls on TV and the web. Earn one's crust, simple past and past participle of earn one's crust. Earn one's keep, simple past and past participle of earn one's keep. Earn one's stripes, simple past and past participle of earn one's stripes. Earned one's wings, simple past and past participle of earn one's wings. Earned out, simple past and past participle of earn out. Earned run, a run that was recorded without the benefit of an error. Earned run average, a statistic in baseball which equals the number of earned runs allowed per 9 innings pitched. Earned run averages, plural of earned run average. Earned runs, plural of earned run. Outer, one who earns money. Earners, plural of earner. Artist, a male given name from the Germanic languages of occasional usage, variant of earnest. Earnest money, money paid as a deposit to show intent to buy or to reserve an item to be purchased, especially money accompanying an offer to buy real estate. Earnest monies, plural of earnest money. Earnest money, alternative form of earnest money. Earnest monies, plural of earnest money. Earnested, simple past and past participle of earnest. Earnester, comparative form of earnest, more earnest. Earnestus, superlative form of earnest, most earnest. Earnestol, serious, earnest. Artisting, present participle and gerund of earnest. Earnestly, comparative form of earnestly, more earnestly. Earnestly, in an earnest manner, being very sincere, putting forth genuine effort. Earnestness, the quality of being earnest, sincerity, seriousness. Earnestness, obsolete spelling of earnestness. Earnestnesses, plural of earnestness. Earnests, plural of earnest. Earnested, earnestness. Earn-up, third person singular simple present indicative of earn. Arne, a surname from Irish. Arnes, plural of Ernie. Ernhol, full of anxiety or yearning. Erdart, a surname from German. Ernarts, plural of Earnhardt. Earned art, a surname. Earnarts, plural of Earnhardt. Earned art, a surname. Earnarts, plural of Earnhardt. Arne, a diminutive of the male given name Ernest. Earn, pronunciation spelling of earning. Earning, present participle and gerund of earn. Earning a living, present participle and gerund of earn a living. Earning one's crust, present participle and gerund of earn one's crust. Earning one's keep, present participle and gerund of earn one's keep. Earning one's stripes, present participle and gerund of earn one's stripes. Earning one's wings, present participle and gerund of earn one's wings. Earning out, present participle and gerund of earn out. Earning power, the capacity and capability of an individual, company, or asset to generate profit in the future. Earning powers, plural of earning power. Earnings, wages, money earned, income. Earnings power, alternative form of earning power. Earnings powers, plural of earnings power. Earning season, the time of year when corporate earnings are reported, usually in January, April, July, and October. Earnings seasons, plural of earning season. Earn out, a formula by which the management of a company earns a share of the company's share capital by achieving results above predetermined levels. Earnouts, plural of earnout. As, third person singular simple present indicative of earn. Earns one's crust, third person singular simple present indicative of earn one's crust. Earns one's keep, third person singular simple present indicative of earn one's keep. Earns one's stripes, third person singular simple present indicative of earn one's stripes. Earns one's wings, third person singular simple present indicative of earn one's wings. Earns out, third person singular simple present indicative of earn out. Earnshaw, a habitational surname from Old English. Earnshaw's theorem, A theorem stating that a collection of point charges cannot be maintained in a stable stationary equilibrium configuration solely by the electrostatic interaction of the charges. Earnshaws, plural of Earnshaw. Art, simple past and past participle of earn. Art one's crus, simple past and past participle of earn one's crus. Art one's keep, simple past and past participle of earn one's keep. Art one's stripes, simple past and past participle of earn one's stripes. Art one's wings, simple past and past participle of earn one's wings. Art now, simple past and past participle of earn out. Era, a finding that attaches to the back of an earring to keep it securely fixed on the ear. Erats, plural of earnet. Era, initialism of electrically alterable read-only memory, a type of computer memory chip ROM. Era, plural of eararm. A surname. Earhead, a cushion pad enclosing the speaker part of a headphone for purposes of hygiene and comfort. Earbuds, plural of earpad. Earvo, a transducer that converts electric signals into sound and is held near the ear, especially as part of a telephone, an earpiece or headphone. Earphone, wearing earphones. Earphones, a pair of small loudspeakers worn inside each outer ear or covering all or part of the ear without a connecting band worn overhead. Era, an instrument for removing earwax from ear. Earix, plural of earpick. Aries, a speaker placed inside or held near to the ear. Aries, wearing or fitted with an earpiece. Aries, plural of earpiece. Earfly, a piece of protective gear meant to be inserted in the ear canal to protect the wearer's hearing from loud noises or the intrusion of water. Earplug, simple past and past participle of earplug. Earflubbing, present participle and gerund of earplug. Earplugs, plural of earplug. Earbrick, alternative form of earprick. Earbricks, plural of earbrick. Earbrick, the mark or impression left by an ear pressed against a surface. Earprints, plural of earprint. Ubs, plural of Erises, plural of irks. Era, alternative form of ear rate. Irasad, alternative form of irisaid. Iris, era, a piece of jewelry worn on the ear. Earring, wearing an earring or earrings. Earringless, without earrings. Earrings, plural of earring. Ear, plural of eai. Ear, plural of ear. Ears are burning, being the topic of discussion in another place or sensing that this is happening. Ears to the ground, plural of ear to the ground. Ear velmly, Tuesday. Secret to be put in writing, only to be transmitted orally. Erzem, a village in the metropolitan borough of North Tyneside, time and where. England OS Grid Ref NZ 3272. Earset, a set of earphones. Earsets, plural of earset. Earsol, plural of earful. Ear, stubble field. Eria, a village and civil parish in South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England OS Grid Ref TM 3289. Era, alternative spelling of ear shell. Area work, synonym of auricular style. Eros, plural of ear shell. Iris, plural of ears. Iru, a shoot that develops from an ear of grain. Irits, plural of ear shoot. Ira, a distance from which sound is still audible. Irats, plural of earshot. Irit, auricular confession, shrift. Ears are something which is displeasing to the ear, for instance, loud noises or bad music. Earsars, plural of ear sore. Ear splitting, extremely loud, painfully loud. Ear splittingly, in an ear splitting way, very loudly. Earsful, a short cylindrical piece of jewelry traditionally worn in an ear piercing. Earspools, plural of ear spool. Earspoon, a very small spoon used as an ear pick. Airspoons, plural of ear spoon. It's obsolete spelling of erst. Earstone, obsolete. Earstones, plural of earstone. Earswick, a village and civil parish in City of York District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 6257. Euda, alternative form of ear tag. Eardags, plural of ear tag. The third planet of the solar system, the world upon which humans live. Earth almond, the chuva. Earth almonds, plural of earth almond. Earth apple, alternative form of earth apple. Earth apples, plural of earth apple. Earth art, synonym of land art. Earth ball, alternative spelling of earth ball sport or ball. Earth balls, plural of earth ball. Earth bath, mud bath. Earth bass, plural of earth bath. Earth chestnut, alternative form of earth chestnut. Earth chestnuts, plural of earth chestnut. Earth closet, an outhouse or lavatory which uses a cesspit rather than a flush toilet and plumbing. Earth closets, plural of earth closet. Earth current, synonym of telluric current. Earth currents, plural of earth current. Earth Day, April 22, created in 1970, Global Day of Observance of the Need to Protect the Earth. Earth Day, a day in Earth time, the period it takes planet Earth to revolve once, a period of 24 hours. Earth Days, plural of Earth Day. Earth divinities, plural of Earth divinity. Earth divinity, a god or goddess of the earth as opposed to the sky. Earth dog, any dog that digs in the earth, for example to catch foxes in holes. Earth dogs, plural of earth dog. Earth floor, an earthen floor, a floor in a building which is simply the ground itself, rather than some covering such as wood or vinyl. Earth floors, plural of earth floor. Earth guardian, synonym of mass saw. Earth mass, a unit of mass equal to that of the earth, used to express the mass of planets and similar astronomical bodies. 1m equals 6 times 10 to kg. Earth masses, plural of earth mass. Earth metal, any of the four metals aluminum, gallium, indium, and thallium of the boron group in the periodic table of elements. Earth metals, plural of earth metal. Earth mother, the great goddess of the earth and fertility. Earth mother, a particularly caring slash nurturing woman. Earth mothers, plural of earth mother. Earth mothers, plural of earth mother. Earth moving, alternative form of earth moving. Earth normal, the standard conditions especially of gravity and atmospheric pressure found on Earth. Earth oil, Earth overshoot day, the calculated illustrative calendar date on which humanity's resource consumption for the year exceeds Earth's capacity to regenerate those resources that year. Earth overshoot days, plural of Earth overshoot day. Earth P, Vigna subterranea bambara groundnut, jubro bean. Earth peas, plural of Earth pea. Earth pay, dialect. Earth pigs, plural of Earth pig. Earth pillar, a conical column of soil formed by erosion of the surrounding material. Earth pillars, plural of Earth pillar. Earth pitch, mineral tar, a kind of asphalt. Earth plate, an electrode in the form of a metal plate buried in external soil used to earth the electrical system of a building. Earth plates, plural of earth plate. Earth pond, an artificial pond that does not have a lining. Earth ponds, plural of earth pond. Earth pyramid, a hoodoo spire of rock. Earth pyramids, plural of earth pyramid. Earth radius, the distance from the center of Earth to a point on or near its surface. Earth return vehicle, a spacecraft designed to survive re-entry and landing, returning from space back to planet Earth. Earth return vehicles, plural of Earth return vehicle. Earth science, the science that studies the planet Earth and its structures. Earth sciences, plural of Earth science. Earth scraper, alternative form of earth scraper. Earth scrapers, plural of earth scraper. Earth ship, alternative form of earth ship. Earth ships, plural of earth ship. Earth sign, any of the 3 star signs Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Earth signs, plural of earth sign. Earth snake, a shield tail snake. Earth station, an Earth-based radio station which relays signals to and from communications satellites. Earth stations, plural of Earth station. Earth surface people, plural of Earth surface person. Earth surface person, a human being specifically in cultures like the Navajo residing on the physical Earth as opposed to spiritual beings or deities considered to reside in higher realms. Earth surface person, alternative letter case form of Earth surface person. Earth to someone, used to call the attention of a distracted person. Earth tongue, any escumacete fum is more exactly as footing dotty of the genus Geolossum. Earth tongues, plural of earth tongue. Earth tremor, a small earthquake or seismic event. Earth tremors, plural of earth tremor. Earth cut, to cover the stem or leaves of plants with soil as to encourage root growth or protect from cold. Earth wire, synonym of ground wire. Earth's third pole, the Himalayas. Earth apple, alternative form of earth apple. Earth apples, plural of earth apple. Earth berries, plural of earth berry. Earth berry, alternative form of earth berry. Earthborn, alternative form of earthborn. Earthbound, alternative spelling of earthbound. Earth chestnut, synonym of Cyprinut, Buonium bulbocastanum. Earth chestnut, plural of earth chestnut. Earth diver, a common character in various traditional creation myths who is sent by a supreme being into the primal waters to find substance, often sand or mud, with which to build habitable land. Earth divers, plural of earth diver. Earth drake, alternative form of earth drake. Earth drakes, plural of earth drake. Earth vast, firm or planted in the earth and difficult to remove. Earth floor, alternative spelling of earth floor. Earth floors, plural of earth floor. Earth razor, synonym of earth grazing fireball. Earth grazing, of a meteoroid entering the Earth's atmosphere and leaving into space again. Earth grazing fireball, a very bright meteor that enters Earth's atmosphere and leaves again. Earth hog, alternative form of earth hog. Earth hogs, plural of earth hog. Earth motherly, in the manner of an earth mother. Earth moving, alternative spelling of earth moving. Earth normal, of a condition similar to that found on Earth, especially describing gravity or atmospheric pressure. Earth mud, alternative form of earth nut. Earth bay, alternative form of earth pig. Earth babes, plural of earth pig. Earth pointing, of a frame of reference describing the orientation of a spacecraft relative to Earth. Earth scraper, alternative form of earth scraper. Earth scrapers, plural of earth scraper. Earth shattering, alternative spelling of earth shattering. Earth shy, alternative spelling of earth time. Earth hip, alternative form of earthship. Earth hips, plural of earthship. Earth side, alternative form of earth side. Earth sized, of a planet that is similar in size to Earth, typically between 1/2 of or twice its radius. Earth stopping, the act of blocking a fox's earth burrow while it is absent, so it is forced to stay above ground. Earth health, cultivation of the ground, farming, agriculture. Earth ton, alternative form of earth ton. Earth tons, plural of earth ton. A female given name originating as a coinage. Eartha kit. Eartha, a person or thing from planet Earth, an earthling. Arthens, plural of earthen. Earth apple, a Jerusalem artichoke, Helianthus tuberosus. Earth apples, plural of earth apple. Earth bag, a bag filled with earth. Earth bags, plural of earth bag. Earth ball, a fungus of the genus Scleroderma within the family Sclerodermataceae. Earth balls, plural of earth ball. Earth bank, a bank or mound of earth. Earth banks, plural of earth bank. Earth bird, a mass suspended or floating in water, similar to an iceberg, but consisting of earth, dirt, soil, etc. Earth birds, plural of earth bird. Earth berries, plural of earth berry. Earth berry, a berry whose fruit lies upon the ground, in particular the strawberry plant and fruit. Earthboard, the part of a plow or other implement that turns over the earth, the moldboard. Earthboards, plural of earthboard. Earthbore, born or produced on the planet Earth. Earthbound, alternative letter case form of earthbound. Earthboy, a young male inhabitant of Earth. Earthboys, plural of earthboy. Earthbred, low, groveling, Vover, Earth Reaper. Any of several South American birds of species in the family Furnariae. Earth Reapers, plural of Earth Reaper. Earthet, an earthquake. Earthdrake, a dragon. Earthrakes, plural of Earthrake. Earthian, rare form of Earthian. Artians, plural of Earthian. Arhater, one who or that which eats earth. Arhaeters, plural of Eartheater. Earth, grounded, connected electrically to the ground. Earthed up, simple past and past participle of earth up. Earth, made of earth or mud. Earth, simple past and past participle of earthen. Earthening, present participle and gerund of earthen. Earthens. Third person singular simple present indicative of earthen. Earthenware, an opaque, semi-porous ceramic made from clay and other compounds. Earthenwares, plural of earthenware. Earthenwork, synonym of earthwork. Earthenworks, plural of earthenwork. Other, a person from planet Earth. Others, plural of earther. Is a hypothetical language spoken throughout all of Earth. Earthfall, a landslide. Earthfalls, plural of earthfall. Earthfasts, constructed with vertical roof-bearing timbers posts in direct contact with the ground, whether set in excavated holes or otherwise. Earthflax, asbestos. Earth floor, alternative spelling of earth floor. Earth floors, plural of earth floor. Earth flow, a downslope viscous flow of fine-grained materials that have been saturated with water moving under the pull of gravity. Earth flows, plural of earth flow. Earthfolk, people from planet Earth. Earthful, as much as the earth can or does hold or sustain. Earthfuls, plural of earthful. Earthfurl, a young female inhabitant of earth. Earthfurls, plural of earthfurl. Earthhigh, an aardvark. Earthogs, plural of earthhog. Earthhole, a hole or cavern in the earth, a cave. Earthholes, plural of earthhole. Earthed, the quality, state, or condition of earth, earthliness. Earthhouse, an underground chamber or habitation, a Saudi rain. Earthhouses, plural of earthhouse. Earthian, of or from the planet Earth. Artians, plural of earthian. Ervican, of or from the planet Earth. Ervicans, plural of earthican. Arhi, an inhabitant of the earth. Arhe, comparative form of earthy, more earthy. Aries, plural of earthy. Artiest, superlative form of earthy, most earthy. Earthly, in an earthy manner. Artiness, the state of being earthy. Earthinesses, plural of earthiness. Earthing, present participle and gerund of earth. Earthing up, present participle and gerund of earth up. Earthings, plural of earthing. Earthy, resembling the earth, earth-like. Earthism, the belief that environmental concerns should be primary above all other considerations. Arthist, a proponent of earthism. Artists, plural of earthist. Earthite, a person from planet Earth. That's plural of earth height. Artless, without the planet Earth. Earthlessness, absence of earth. Avware, comparative form of earthly, more earthly. Earthlies, plural of earthly. Earthliest, superlative form of earthly, most earthly. Earthlight, sunlight that is reflected from the earth's surface. Earthlights, plural of earthlight. Earth-like, similar to or resembling the earth. Earthliness, the quality of being earthly. Earthlinesses, plural of earthliness. Earthling, an inhabitant of earth as opposed to one of heaven. Earthlings, plural of earthling. Earthlit, lit by light reflected from the earth. Earthwar, knowledge, teaching, study, or science of the earth. Earthly, alternative letter case form of earthly relating to the earth. Earthly branch, one of the 12 terms used in East Asian cultures to represent. Earthly branches, plural of earthly branch. Earthly paradise, the Garden of Eden. Earthly paradises, plural of earthly paradise. Earthman, a male inhabitant of earth. Earthman, plural of earthmen. Earthmover, a vehicle designed to excavate or transport earth in large quantities. Earthmovers, plural of earth mover. Earth moving, designed to move large quantities of earth or rubble for civil engineering or building purposes. Herbimus, the property of being earth or belonging to the earth. Earthlet, any of various roots, tubers, or pods that grow underground. Earthlets, plural of earthmet. Earthia, any of a species of pea, Aphicropia bractida, a climbing leguminous plant with hairy underground pods. Earthias, plural of earthia. Earthdipple, plural of earthperson. Earthperson, an inhabitant of the planet Earth. Earthpersons, plural of earthperson. Earthbay, alternative form of earthpig. Earthbades, plural of earthbay. Earthbond, alternative form of earthpond. Earthbonds, plural of earthpond. Earthport, a spaceport on a planet Earth. Earthports, plural of earthport. Earthquake, a shaking of the ground caused by volcanic activity or movement around geologic faults. Earthquake Baroque, a style of architecture found in regions such as the Philippines and Guatemala, where large public buildings were rebuilt in the Baroque style after destructive earthquakes. Earthquake bomb, a bomb designed to be dropped from a high altitude so that it impacts the ground at high speed and generates underground camouflages and shock waves. Earthquake bombs, plural of earthquake bomb. Earthquake dam, a dam that has been designed to withstand earthquakes and minimize the risk of failure. Earthquake dams, plural of earthquake dam. Earthquake drill, a drill practiced in schools where people get under something and duck, cover, and hold as if there were an earthquake. Earthquake engineering, the study of the behavior of buildings and structures subject to seismic loading. Earthquake protector, a sliding type of low-friction base isolation for protection of building structures against lateral impact of strong earthquakes. Earthquake protectors, plural of earthquake protector, Earthquake storm. The theorized situation where one earthquake triggers a series of other large earthquakes along the same plate boundary as the stress transfers along the fault system. Earthquake storms. Plural of earthquake storm. Earthquake proof. Alternative form of earthquake proof. Earthquake. Simple past and past participle of earthquake. Earthquake-like. Resembling or characteristic of an earthquake. Earthquake proof. Capable of resisting an earthquake. Earthquakes. Plural of earthquake. Earthquaking. Present participle and gerund of earthquake. Earthquacky. Resembling or characteristic of earthquakes. Earthrise. The event of the Earth rising over the horizon of another celestial body, typically the Moon. Earth rises. Plural of Earthrise. Rise. Plural of Earth. Earth's up. Third person singular simple present indicative of Earth up. Earthscape. A view of the Earth or a part thereof, emphasizing its geological history and the natural and man-made processes that created it. Earthscape. Simple past and past participle of earthscape. Earthscapes. Plural of earthscape. Earthscaping. Present participle and gerund of earthscape. Earthscraper. A building that is built underground. A subterranean skyscraper. Earthscrapers. Plural of earthscraper. Earthset. The event of the Earth setting under the horizon of another planet, typically the Moon, typically due to the observer being in motion over the surface of the Moon. See usage notes at Earthrise. Earthshaker. An epithet for the god Poseidon. Earthshakers. Plural of earthshaker. Earthshaking. Causing the earth to vibrate very loud. Earthshakingly. In an earth-shaking manner. Earth-shittering. Earth-shaking. Alternative letter case form of earthshine. Earthship. A solar-heated house made of natural and recycled materials, such as earth-filled tires. Earthships. Plural of earthship. Earthshock. An earthquake. Earthquakes. Plural of earthshock. Earthside. The planet Earth, or synecdochically a group or organization based on Earth. Earthsider. An inhabitant of Earth. Earthsiders. Plural of earthsider. Earthsides. Plural of earthside. Earthslide. A landslide or landslip. Earthslides. Plural of earthslide. Earthman. Someone from the planet Earth. An earthman, an earthling. Earthman. Plural of earthsman. Earthspace. The volume of space dominated by Earth's gravity. Earthstar. A type of puffball mushroom of genus Geostrum, whose surface splits open in a star-shaped form. Earthstars. Plural of earthstar. Earthstorm. An extremely powerful earthquake, a storm involving earth or rock blowing through the air. Earthstorms. Plural of earthstorm. Earthtom. Alternative form of earth tongue. Earthdoms. Plural of earthton. Earthward. Alternative letter case form of earthward. Earthwardly. Toward the earth. Earthwards. Towards the earth. Earthward. Earthware. Synonym of earthenware. Earthwares. Plural of earthware. Earthwax. Ozoschrites. Earthwolf. An aardwolf Protols Christas. Earthwolves. Plural of earthwolf. Earthwoman. A female inhabitant of Earth. Earthwoman. Plural of earthwoman. Earthwork. Any structure made from earth especially an embankment used for fortification or flood control. Earthworks, having one or more earthworks. Earthworks, plural of earthwork. Earthworm, a worm that lives in the ground. Earthworm eel, any species of small freshwater eel-like fish in the family Shohurii. Earthworm eels, plural of earthworm eel. Earthworms, plural of earthworm. Ari, resembling dirt or soil, i.e. earth. Ear, the tip of the external ear. Eardupt, simple past and past participle of eardip. Eardupping, synonym of eardip, removal of the tip of a cat's ear. Eardups, plural of eardip. Ear trumpet, alternative form of ear trumpet. Ear trumpets, plural of ear trumpet. Earloo, a tube inserted during tympanostomy or a similar operation. Eardubs, plural of ear tube. Earwards, towards the ear. Ear, earrings. Earwax, a waxy substance secreted by the ear. Earwax impaction, excessive earwax which impedes the passage of sound in the ear canal, causing various symptoms. Earwax impactions, plural of earwax impaction. Earwaxy, resembling or characteristic of earwax. Ure, clothing or accessories worn on the ears. Ure, any of various insects of the order Dermoptera that have elongated bodies, large membranous wings folded underneath, short leathery forewings, and a pair of large pincers protruding from the rear of the abdomen. Ire, simple past and past participle of earway. Earwade, present participle and gerund of earway. Earwiggings, plural of earwigging. Earid, infested with earwigs. Earids, plural of earway. Earwitness, a witness who gives evidence of what he or she has heard. Earwitnessed, simple past and past participle of earwitness. Earwitnesses, plural of earwitness. Earwitnessing, present participle and gerund of earwitness. Ewe, a surname. Earwoods, plural of earwood. Earer, the practice of listening. Earer, a tune that keeps replaying in one's head or that one keeps thinking about, especially if unwanted. Earworms, plural of earworm. Earwormy, of a song or tune, catchy like an earworm. Eeyore, semper vivum tectorum. Eerily, worthy of ye listen to our herd. Erie, a surname. Aries, plural of eerie. Earwig, earwig. Earwigs, plural of earwig. Initialism of emergency alert system at public warning system that receives alerts from NWS, NOAA and other government and civil defense agencies and transmitted it to the general public through television and radio stations. Plural of AI. Plural of E. Initialism of European Aviation Safety Agency, a European Union regulatory body. Eastyle, a small island and settlement in Argyll and Bute Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NM 7317. Lack of difficulty, the ability to do something easily. E is nature. Ease of doing business index, an index created by the World Bank where higher rankings indicate better, usually simpler regulations for business. businesses and stronger protections of property rights. Ease of doing business indexes. Plural of ease of doing business index. Ease off. To reduce pressure, to become less serious. Ease one's mind. To relieve one's mind of worry, to make oneself free of worrying thoughts. Ease oneself. To defecate or urinate. Ease up. To become more relaxed or less demanding. Made easier, more relaxed or less stressed. Eased off. Simple past and past participle of ease off. Eased up. Simple past and past participle of ease up. Earful. Full of ease, restful, comfortable. Easeful. Archaic form of easeful. Easily. In an easeful way. Eavomes. State of being easeful or equality of promoting ease and tranquility. Elo. An upright frame, typically on 3 legs, for displaying or supporting something, such as an artist's canvas. El. Mounted on an easel. Elas. Lacking in ease. Airlessness. Lack of ease, uneasiness. Like resembling an easel. Else, plural of easel. Alien, obsolete form of easily. Alien, an interest in land which grants the legal right to use another person's real property, real estate, generally in order to cross a part of the property or to gain access to something on the property right of way. Easements, plural of easement. To make it ease, make easy or easier, by extension to soothe, comfort, relieve. Made easy or at ease, relieved. In all, a village and civil parish in Rugby Borough, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4679. As a name, present participle and gerund of essen. And third person singular simple present indicative of essen. Yeah, a person or thing that eases or relieves. Ithers, plural of easer. ESS, plural of EAS. S, third person singular simple present indicative of ease. Eases off, third person singular simple present indicative of ease off. Eases up, third person singular simple present indicative of ease up. Is characterized or marked by ease, comfortable, comforting. Is second person singular simple present indicative of ease. The third person singular simple present indicative of ease. It, a surname. Is plural of ish. The initialism of eczema area and severity index. If obsolete spelling of easy. Simple past and past participle of easy. If comparative form of easy, more easy. Easier said than done. Easy to propose, but difficult to accomplish. Easier than falling off a log. Comparative form of easy is falling off a log. More easy is falling off a log. Easily. Comparative form of easily adverb. More easily. Yes. Plural of easy. Superlative form of easy. Most easy. Isify. Simple past and past participle of isify. Isifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of isify. Isify. To make easy. Isifying. Present participle and gerund of isify. Early. Comparative form of easily adverb. More easily. Earliest. Superlative form of easily adverb. Most easily. Easily. Comfortably, without discomfort or anxiety. Eanas, lack of difficulty, quality of not being frustrating, difficult, or dense compact. Esinesses, plural of easiness. Ia, present participle and gerund of ease. Easing off, present participle and gerund of ease off. Eating up, present participle and gerund of ease up. Eases, plural of easing. Islington, a number of places in England. Easington Village, a civil parish which includes the village of Easington, County Durham, England. Easingwold, a market town and civil parish with a town council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Hambleton District OS Grid Ref SC 5269. Edel, misspelling of easel. Ehler, a surname. Ehlers, plural of easler. Els, plural of easel. Ehlin, a surname. Alice, plural of easily. Elo, a surname. Elums, plural of Esum. El, a surname. Elens, plural of Eason. An earthworm. Isa, a small village in Angus Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 3345 or No 3547. Is, plural of easy. Is, a personification of the wind from the east. East Acton, a suburb in the borough of Hammersmith and Fulham and borough of Ealing, Greater London, England OS Grid Ref TQ 2181. East Africa, a geographic region encompassing the eastern part of Africa, generally stretching from Ethiopia and Eritrea in the north to Mozambique and Zimbabwe in the south. East Africa Time, a time zone used in Eastern Africa, UTC plus 300. East African, of, from, or pertaining to East Africa, its people, or its culture. East African Federation, a proposed sovereign state that would unite Burundi, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Kenya, Rwanda, South Sudan, Tanzania, and Uganda. East Africans, plural of East African. East Alkwoods, synonym of East Jerusalem. East Allington, a village and civil parish in South Hams District, Devon, England OS Grid Ref SX 7748. East Amwell, a township in Hunterdon County, New Jersey, United States. East and West Buckland, a civil parish in North Devon District, Devon, England, with East Buckland and West Buckland as the main settlements. East Anglia, the area of eastern England occupied by Norfolk, Suffolk, and parts of Cambridgeshire. East Anglian, or relating to East Anglia. East Anglians, plural of East Anglian. East Ardsley, a village in the metropolitan borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England OS Grid Ref SE 3025. East Asia, a geographic region comprising the eastern part of Asia inclusive of China proper, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, and Taiwan, and sometimes inclusive of Mongolia and Tibet and some or all of Southeast Asia and the Philippines. East Asian, of, from, or pertaining to East Asia. East Asians, plural of East Asian. East Atlantic peacock wrasse, a species of wrasse Symphodus tinca, native to the eastern Atlantic Ocean. East Aurora, a village in the town of Aurora, Erie County, New York, United States. East Ayrshire, a council area of Scotland, one of 32 created in 1996 with its headquarters in Kilmarnock. East Iton, a village and civil parish in Scarborough District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 9985. East Azerbaijan, a province of Iran. East Barkwith, a village and civil parish served by East and West Barkwith Parish Council in East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 1681. East Barnet, a suburban area in the borough of Barnet, Greater London, England, until 1965, an urban district in Hertfordshire. OS Grid Ref TQ 2795. East Baton Rouge Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Baton Rouge. East Bayon Park, a barangay of Baguio, Bangt, Philippines. East Beach, a beach located in Santa Barbara, California, United States. East Bedlington, a civil parish in southeast Northumberland, England. East Bend, a place in the United States. East Bengal, the eastern part of Bengal before it split from India today as Bangladesh. East Bergold, a village and civil parish in Baberg District, Suffolk, England. OS Grid Ref TM 0735. East Berlin, the Soviet sector of Berlin between 1949 and 1990. East Berliner, a resident of East Berlin. East Berliners, plural of East Berliner. East Bethlehem, a township in Washington County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Bird's Head, a language family whose members are spoken on the Bird's Head Peninsula in West Papua. East Bolden, a village in the metropolitan borough of South Tyneside, Tyne and Ware, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 3761. Eastbourne, obsolete form of Eastbourne. East Brett, a village and civil parish of Sedgemoor District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3452. East Bridgeford, a village and civil parish in Rushcliffe Borough, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 6943. East Brunswick, a township in Middlesex County, New Jersey, United States. East of North Brunswick, northeast of South Brunswick, southeast of New Brunswick. East Buckland, a small village in East and West Buckland Parish, North Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SS 6731. East Budleigh, a village in East Budleigh with Bicton Parish, East Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SY 0684. East Bumfuck, Kansas. Synonym of Bumfuck, Egypt. East by North, the compass point halfway between east and east-northeast, specifically 78.75 degrees. East by Northeast, east-northeast, the compass point between northeast and east. East by South, the compass point halfway between east and east-southeast, specifically 101.25 degrees, abbreviated as EBS. East Caicos, an island of the Turks and Caicos Islands. East Cambridgeshire, a local government district of Cambridgeshire, England, based in Ely. East Caprui, a Badistan in southwest Africa, present-day Namibia, intended by the apartheid government to be a self-governing homeland for the Lozi people. East Carasac, a barangay of Libon, Albay, Philippines. East Carlton, a village and civil parish served by East Carlton and Ketteringham Parish Council in South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 1702. East Carlton, a village and civil parish in Corby Borough, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 8389. East Carolina, a university located in Greenville, North Carolina. East Carroll Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Lake Providence. East Central German, one of two major subgroups of the Central German dialects, spoken primarily in the German states of Thuringia, Saxony, Saxony-Anhalt, Brandenburg, and Berlin, and until 1945 in large parts of what is now Western and Southern Poland, distinguished from West Central German by the shift of pre-Old High German initial *P to PF, now usually F. East Chevington, a civil parish on the coast of Northumberland, England. East Chicago, a city at Lake County, Indiana, United States. East China Sea, a marginal sea east of China, south of the Korean Peninsula, west of the Ryukyu Islands, and north of Taiwan. East Chinook, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in South Somerset District. OS Grid Ref SD 4913. East Chop, a neighborhood of Oak Bluffs, Massachusetts. East Clarendon, a small village and civil parish in Guildford Borough, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 0551. East Claydon, a village and civil parish in Buckinghamshire, England, previously in Aylesbury Vale District. OS Grid Ref SB 7325. East Cleveland, a city in Cuyahoga County, Ohio, United States. East Coast, of or relating to the eastern seaboard of the United States. East Coast fever, a disease of cattle, sheep, and goats caused by the parasite Theileria parva, transmitted by Rhipicephalus appendiculatus. East Coker, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in South Somerset District. OS Grid Ref SD 5412. East Cove Port, synonym of Mare Harbor. East Coventry, a township in Chester County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Calton, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Hambledon District. OS Grid Ref NZ 3003. East Cock, synonym of Rincon Hill, a neighborhood of San Francisco, California, United States. East Dakota, a hypothetical U.S. state that would be east of the Dakotas. East Dallas, an area of communities and neighborhoods in Dallas, Texas, United States. It was a separate city until 1890. East Dean, a village in East Dean and Friston Parish, Wealdon District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TV 5597. East Dean and Friston, a civil parish in Wealdon District, East Sussex, England, that includes the named places. East Devon, a local government district of Devon, England. East Didsbury, a suburban area of Manchester, Greater Manchester, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 8590. East Dorset, a former local government district of Dorset, England, formed in 1974 and abolished in 2019 when the Dorset Unitary Authority was formed. East Down, a small village and civil parish in North Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SS 6041. East Dubuque, a city in Joe Davis County, Illinois, United States, across the Mississippi from Dubuque, Iowa. East Dulwich, a suburb in the borough of Southwark, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3474. East Dunbartonshire, a council area of Scotland, 1 of 32. It was formed in 1996 on the abolition of Strathclyde region. East Helvia, that region of Germany lying to the east of the Elbe, comprising Brandenburg, Pomerania, Silesia, and Prussia marked by serfdom, political conservatism, and Protestantism. East Elbian, east of the river Elbe, as an area of German or Germanic activity pertaining to the informal East Elbier region of the German Empire. East End, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see East End. East Ender, a native or inhabitant of London's East End. East Enders, plural of East Ender. East European, alternative form of Eastern European. East European Shepherd, a Russian and Ukrainian breed of shepherd dog, selectively bred from the German Shepherd to create a larger dog. East European Shepherds, plural of East European Shepherd. East Falkland, an island, the larger of the two main islands of the Falkland Islands. East Farley, a village and civil parish in Maidstone Borough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 7353. East Feliciana Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States. The equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Clinton. East Finchley, a suburb in the borough of Barnet, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2689. East Fishkill, a town in New York, named as it was formed from the eastern part of the town of Fishkill. East Flanders, one of the 10 provinces of Belgium, with capital city Ghent. East Flemish, from or relating to East Flanders, a Belgian province in the eastern part of the historic township of Flanders, including the former imperial fief. East Foothills, a census-designated place in Santa Clara County, California, United States. East Fortune, a village in East Lothian Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NT 5479. East Francia, a successor state of Charlemagne's empire ruled by the Carolingian dynasty until 911 CE. East Frisia, a coastal cultural region in the northwest of the German federal state of Lower Saxony. East Frisian, the Frisian language spoken in East Frisia, northwest Germany, of which Saterland Frisian is the last remaining variety. East Frisians, plural of East Frisian. East Carston, a village and civil parish in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 3676. East Garton, a civil parish in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England, which includes the village of Garton. East German, of, from, or pertaining to East Germany, its people, or its culture. East Germanic, of or relating to the East Germanic languages, is subdivision of the Germanic languages. East Germans, plural of East German. East Germantown, a town in Wayne County, Indiana, United States. East Germany, a former communist country of Central Europe existing between 1949 and 1990. Official name, German Democratic Republic. Capital, East Berlin. East Gippsland, the eastern region of Gippsland, a prefecture-level division of the state of Victoria, Australia, including the eponymous Shire of East Gippsland and the Shire of Wellington. East Glacier Park, an unincorporated village and census-designated place in Glacier County, Montana, United States. East Godavari, a district of coastal Andhra, Andhra Pradesh, India. East Goscote, a village and civil parish in Charnwood Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 6413. East Greenlandic, a Lek spoken in eastern Greenland, sometimes seen as a dialect of Greenlandic. East Greenwich, a town, the county seat of Kent County, Rhode Island, United States. East Grinstead, a town and civil parish with a town council in Mid-Sussex District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3938. East Gwillimbury, a town in the regional municipality of York, Ontario, Canada. East Halton, a village and civil parish in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 1319. East Ham, a suburb in eastern London in the borough of Newham. Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4283. East Hampshire, a local government district of Hampshire, England, with its headquarters in Petersfield. East Hampton, a town and census-designated place in Middlesex County, Connecticut, United States. East Hanningfield, a village and civil parish in Chelmsford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 7701. East Hants, clipping of East Hampshire, a local government district of Hampshire, England, with its headquarters in Petersfield. East Hardaway, a village and civil parish in Metropolitan Borough of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 462061. East Harling, a village in Harling Parish, Breckland District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TL 9986. East Hartford, a town in the Capital Planning Region, Connecticut, United States. East Haven, a coastal hamlet in Angus Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref No 5836. East Hammond, a census-designated place in Riverside County, California, United States. East Hendred, a village and civil parish in Vale of Whitehorse District, Oxfordshire, England, historically in Berkshire. OS Grid Ref SU 4588. East Hertfordshire, a local government district of Hertfordshire, England, formed in 1974, with its headquarters in Hertford and the largest town being Bishop's Stortford. East Horndon, a small village in West Horndon Parish, Brentwood Borough, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6389. East Horsley, a large village and civil parish in Guildford Borough, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 0953. East Huntsville, a village and civil parish in Sedgemoor District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3445. East Elsley, a village and civil parish in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 4981. East India Company, alternative form of British East India Company. East Indianan, any ship operating under charter or license to one of the East India Companies, which were each granted monopoly trading rights with the East Indies by one of several of the major trading powers of the 17th to 19th centuries. East Indiaman, plural of East Indiaman. East Indian, of or pertaining to the people, products, or culture of Southeast Asia, particularly the Malay Archipelago, Sri Lanka, or India. East Indian Catholic, of or pertaining to the original inhabitants of Mumbai, Salsette Island and then converted to Catholicism, and their descendants. East Indian Catholics, plural of East Indian Catholic. East Indians, plural of East Indian. East Indie, a domestic duck of an ornamental bantam breed thought to have originated in the United States. East Indies, Southeast Asia, especially island Southeast Asia or Indonesia, but also including India, Indochina, Malaya, and the Malay Archipelago from the Philippines to Indonesia. East Indie, East India. East Insular, relating to the East Indies, East Indian. East Java, a province of Indonesia. East Jerusalem, the portion of Jerusalem controlled by Jordan between 1948 and 1967. East Jerusalemites, a native or resident of East Jerusalem. East Jerusalemites, plural of East Jerusalemite. East Jesus, a fictional remote, backward, inhabited place. East Kalimantan, a province of Indonesia. East Camias, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. East Kilbride, a town in South Lanarkshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 6354. East Knighton, a hamlet in Winfrith, Newburgh Parish, Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SY 8185. East Nile, a village and civil parish in southwest Wiltshire, England. OS Grid Ref ST 8830. East Kootenay, a regional district in the southeast corner of British Columbia, Canada. East Korea Sea, synonym of Sea of Japan. East LA, abbreviation of East Los Angeles. East La Mirada, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States, adjacent to the city of La Mirada, now known as East Whittier. East Lake, a census-designated place in Pinellas County, Florida. East Lyington, a village and civil parish in Harborough District, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 7292. East Lansing, a city in the U.S. state of Michigan. East Lavington, a village and civil parish in Chichester District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 9416. Earthleek, a large village and civil parish in Rushcliffe Borough, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 5526. East Lenzie, a local government district of Lincolnshire, England, based in Horncastle, with the largest town being Skegness. East Lenton, a village in East Lothian Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NT 5877. East Lochinge, a small village in Lochinge Parish, Vale of Whitehorse District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref S 4287. East London, the northeastern part of London, the capital city of the United Kingdom and of England. East Los Angeles, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. East Lothian, a council area of Scotland, one of 32 created in 1996, with its administrative center in Haddington. East Low German, Low German dialects spoken in the East Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Brandenburg, Pomerania, West and East Prussia. East Macedonia and Thrace, one of the 13 peripheries of Greece. East Malaysia, the eastern half of the country of Malaya on the island of Borneo, consisting of Sarawak, Sabah, and Labuan. East Malling, a village in East Malling and Larkfield Parish, Tonbridge and Malling District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 7057. East Malling and Larkfield, a civil parish in Tonbridge and Malling District, Kent, England, that includes the named places. East Markham, a village and civil parish in Bassetlaw District, Nottinghamshire, England, and OS Grid Ref SK 7373. East Marlborough, a township in Chester County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Marmara, a statistical region in Turkey. East Mead, a township in Crawford County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Melbourne, an inner suburb of Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Ismayon, a village and civil parish in East Hampshire District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 6722. East Midlands, an administrative region in the geographical centre of England, consisting of the counties of Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, Rutland, and Northamptonshire. East Millinocket, a town in Penobscot County, Maine, United States. East Modern Site, a Barangay of Baguio, Bengt, Philippines. East Malian, a city in Rock Island County, Illinois, United States. East Mars, an industrial area in the city of Cardiff, Wales, OS Grid FSD 2075. East Naples, an unincorporated community, the county seat of Collier County, Florida, United States. East Nicolaus, a census-designated place in Sutter County, California, United States. East Northamptonshire, a former local government district in Northamptonshire, England, abolished on 1 April 2021 and merged into North Northamptonshire. East Northeast, alternative form of East Northeast. East Norton, a village and civil parish without a parish council and Harborough District, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7800. East Nusa Tenggara, a province of Indonesia. East Oakdale, a census-designated place in Stanislaus County, California, United States. East Orange, a city in Essex County, New Jersey, United States. East Orosi, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. Eastover Shoe, often used to refer to a place moderately far away. It generally is used in place of a city or town name when that name is unknown or cannot be recalled. East Pakistan, the eastern part of Bengal before it split from Pakistan, currently the independent state of Bangladesh. East Palestine, a village in Columbiana County, Ohio, United States. East Palo Alto, a city in San Mateo County, California, United States. East Pasadena, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. East Packham, a village and civil parish in Tonbridge and Mullingborough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6648. East Pennsboro, a township in Cumberland County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Peoria, a city in Tazewell County, Illinois, United States. East Pilbara, a local government area, the Shire of East Pilbara, in the Pilbara region, Western Australia. It is the largest local government area in Australia. East Poblacion, a barangay of Palag, Zambales, Philippines. East Pomeranian, an East Low German dialect, now moribund in Europe. East Porterville, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. East Providence, a city in Providence County, Rhode Island, United States. East Prussia, a historical province of Prussia and Germany, since WW2 divided between Poland and Russia. A small part of the territory is part of Lithuania. East Prussian, of or from East Prussia. East Punjab, a former province and later a state in India from 1947 to 1966, reorganized to form the new states of Punjab, Himachal Pradesh, and Haryana. East Quantockset, a village and civil parish without a council in Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District. OS Grid Ref SD 1343. East Quincy, a census-designated place in Plumas County, California, United States. East Quirino Hill, a barangay of Baguio, Bengt, Philippines. East Rancho Dominguez, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. East Reading, a region of Singapore. East Renfrewshire, a council area of Scotland, one of 32. It was formed in 1996 on the abolition of Strathclyde region. East Retford, alternative and official name for the town of Retford. East Richmond Heights, a census-designated place in Contra Costa County, California, United States. East Riding, Ellipsis of East Riding of Yorkshire. East Riding of Yorkshire, a unitary authority and ceremonial county in the northeast of England. East River, a channel in New York City, New York Harbor, at the narrow end of Long Island Sound, separating Manhattan from Long Island. East Runton, a village in Runton Parish, Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. West Grid Ref TG 1942. East Rutherford, a borough of Bergen County, New Jersey, USA. East St. Louis, alternative form of East St. Louis. East San Gabriel, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. East Sea, a Dead Sea, East Sea of Korea, alternative form of East Korea Sea. East Seal Dog Island, an island of the British Virgin Islands. East Semitic, a subgroup of the Semitic languages, attested by two distinct languages, Akkadian and Eblate, both of which have been long extinct. East Heen, a suburb and ward in the borough of Richmond upon Thames, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2075. East Shore, a census-designated place in Plumas County, California, United States. East Siberia Laika, a Russian breed of dog of the Spitz type, a hunting dog originating in parts of Siberia east of the Yenisei. East Siberian Lakes, plural of East Siberia Lake. East Siberian Sea, a marginal sea of the Arctic Ocean. This sea is bordering on the Laptev Sea at the west and the Chota Sea in the east. East Side, alternative form of East Side. East Sides, plural of East Side. East Slav, a member of the East Slavic peoples, including the Belarusians, Russians, Russans, and Ukrainians. East Slavic, of or relating to the East Slavs, their culture or language s. East Slavs, plural of East Slav. East Sonora, a census-designated place in Tuolumne County, California, United States. East Cypress Creek, a tributary of Cypress Creek in Pitkin County, Colorado. East-Southeast, alternative form of East-Southeast. East St. Louis, a city in St. Clair County, Illinois, United States, across the Mississippi River from St. Louis, Missouri. East St. Modest, a ghost town in Labrador, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. East Staffordshire, a local government district with borough status in Staffordshire, England. Formed in 1974 with its headquarters in Burton upon Trent. East Stowe, a place in England. East Stroudsburg, a borough in Monroe County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Suffolk, a former administrative county of Suffolk, England, created in 1889, along with West Suffolk. Both counties were abolished in 1974, being merged as Suffolk once again. East Somerset, synonym of Canberra. East Sussex, a county in southeast England bordered by Kent, Surrey, West Sussex, and the English Channel. East Tennessee, a geographical and political region in the eastern third section of Tennessee, United States. It includes the cities of Knoxville and Chattanooga and the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. East Tilbury, a village in Thurrock Borough, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6878. East Timor, a country in Southeast Asia occupying half the island of Timor. Official name, Democratic Republic of Timor-Leste. Capital, Dili. East Timors, of, from, or pertaining to East Timor or the East Timor's people. East Tisted, a village and civil parish in East Hampshire District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 7032. East Ticerian, synonym of Ticerian A. East Chalair Villa, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. East Turkestan, a geographic region in northwestern China, in modern usage, a synonym of Xinjiang used by the East Turkestan independence movement. East Turkestan Republic, a Uyghur nation state that existed from 1933 to 1934 and 1944 to 1946 in modern-day Xinjiang. East Turkestan, alternative form of East Turkestan. East Turkestani, a native or inhabitant of East Turkestan. East Turkestanis, plural of East Turkestani. East Valley, a census-designated place in Douglas County, Nevada, United States. East Valley, synonym of East Vancouver, the districts of the city of Vancouver in British Columbia, Canada, which lie in the east of the city, next to the city of Burnaby. East Vietnamese Sea, the sea at east of Vietnam. East Virginia, a hypothetical U.S. state that would be east of and analogous to West Virginia. East Wemyss, a village on the south coast of Fife Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 3496. East Whiteland, a township in Chester County, Pennsylvania, United States. Whittier, a neighborhood of Whittier, California, United States, formerly a separate unincorporated community. East Wind, a wind blowing from the east. East Winds, plural of east wind. East Woodburn, a small village in Corsonside Parish, Northumberland, England OS Grid Ref NY 9086. East Woodegg, a hamlet and civil parish in Basingstoke and Dean District, Hampshire, England OS Grid Ref SU 4061. East Worthing, an eastern suburb of Worthing Borough, West Sussex, England OS Grid Ref TQ 1603. East York, a district and former municipality in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. East Yorkshire, East Riding of Yorkshire. East Zara, a community, formerly a township in East Zoratavistock Township, Ontario, Canada. East Zoratavistock, a township in Oxford County, Ontario, Canada, formed in 1975. East Central Europe, the region in Europe located between the German-speaking countries and Russia. Eastender, alternative spelling of East Ender. Eastenders, plural of Eastender. East Flanders, alternative spelling of East Flanders. East Indies, archaic spelling of East Indies. East Northeast, alternative form of East Northeast. East Northeast, the compass point halfway between northeast and east, specifically at a bearing of 67.5 degrees. East Northeasterlies, plural of East Northeasterly. East Northeasterly, coming from East Northeast. East Northeaster, of in or pertaining to the East Northeast. East Northeastward, situated toward or in the direction of the East Northeast. East Northeastwards, towards or in the direction of the East Northeast. East Southeast, alternative form of East Southeast. East Southeast, the compass point halfway between east and southeast, specifically at a bearing of 112.5 degrees. East Southeasterly, plural of East Southeasterly. East Southeasterly, coming from East Southeast. East Southeastern, of in or pertaining to the East Southeast. East Southeastward, situated toward or in the direction of the East Southeast. East Southeastwards, towards or in the direction of the East Southeast. East West, extending on an axis from east to west. East-west engine, a transverse car engine, that is, one that lies parallel to the front of the car rather than parallel to the sides. East-west engines, plural of east-west engine. East to bow, eastward, heading east. Nostalgia, nostalgia for East Germany, Ostalgie. Estampton, a township in Burlington County, New Jersey, United States. Iasa, a surname. Iastov, a surname from Old English, possibly from northeastern England or the neighboring parts of Scotland. Irit, alternative form of East Beach. Eastbound, moving or heading towards the east. Eastbourne, a coastal town and local government district with borough status of East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TV 6098. Eastborough, a suburb of Dinas Powys, Vale of Glamorgan Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref ST 1571. Eastburn, a surname. Eastburns, plural of Eastburn. Eastbury, a village in Lambourne Parish, West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 3477. Early, a small village in Imsay with Eastby Parish, Craven District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 0154. Eastix, a surname. Eastkept, a suburban area in the borough of Hillingdon, Greater London. OS Grid Ref TQ 1187. Estep, a surname. Esteps, plural of Estep. Isur, a Christian feast commemorating the resurrection of Jesus Christ. It is celebrated on the first Sunday and Monday following the full moon that occurs on or next after the vernal equinox, reigning in most of Western Christianity such as Protestantism and Roman Catholicism from March 22 to April 25, and in Eastern Christianity such as the Coptic Church and Eastern Orthodox Church from April 4 to May 8. Easter basket, a basket containing foods that are traditionally forbidden during Lent: meat, eggs, and dairy products, blessed by a priest for breaking the Lenten fast. Easter baskets, plural of Easter basket. Easter Bilby, a caricature used as an alternative to the Easter bunny. Easter bonnets, plural of Easter bunny. Easter bunny, a symbolic rabbit sometimes depicted delivering Easter eggs to children. Easter cactus, a type of cactus grown as an ornamental plant, Schlumberger Gärtnery. Easter candle, synonym of paschal candle. Easter candles, plural of Easter candle. Easter daisy, a perennial flowering plant of species Townsendia hookeri. Easter Day, Easter Sunday, the Christian holiday commemorating the resurrection. Easter egg, a dyed or decorated egg traditionally associated with Easter and in the Western European tradition, sometimes hidden for children to find. Easter egg hunt, a common festive activity held at Easter where Easter eggs are hidden outdoors or indoors for children to run around and seek, sometimes held as a contest to see who can collect the most eggs. Easter egg hunt, plural of Easter egg hunt. Easter egg roll, a competition held at Easter in which an egg is pushed along a lawn. Easter egg rolls, plural of Easter egg roll. Easter egger, any chicken that possesses the gene for laying blue eggs without fully meeting any official breed description. Easter eggers, plural of Easter egger. Easter eggs, plural of Easter egg. Easter flower, synonym of Pasch flower. Easter flowers, plural of Easter flower. Easter giant, a herbaceous flowering plant by Storta officinalis, sin. Persicaria by Storta that is native to Europe. Easter giants, plural of Easter giant. Easter grass, long, thin tangled strips of colored cellophane or paper, traditionally used in Easter baskets. Easter Island, an island in the South Pacific belonging to Chile and famous for its Moai monuments. Easter Islander, a person from Easter Island. Easter Islanders, plural of Easter Islander. Easter lilies, plural of Easter lily. Easter lily, Lilium longiflorum, a species of flowering plant in the lily family associated with Easter. Easter Monday, the Monday after Easter Sunday, a bank holiday in Britain and a holiday in many other places. Easter Moon, the first full moon of spring by a tropical year. Easter Moons, plural of Easter Moon. Easter Rabbit, synonym of Easter Bunny. Easter Rising, a failed rebellion by Irish Republicans against British rule in Ireland during Easter week in 1916 that ultimately paved the way for Irish independence. Easter Ross, a loosely defined area in the east of Ross and Cromarty, now part of Highland Council area, Scotland. Easter Sunday, a Christian religious movable holiday commemorating the resurrection of Jesus Christ from the dead. Easter Term, synonym of Paschal Term, the 14th day of the first lunar month of spring, formerly used in calculating dates. Easter Terms, plural of Easter Term. Easter Week, the week after Holy Week, starting on Easter Sunday, containing Easter Monday, and going on through to Easter Saturday. Easter Egg Hunt, alternative form of Easter egg hunt. Easter egg hunts, plural of Easter egg hunt. Easterbrook, a surname from Middle English. Easterbrooks, plural of Easterbrook. Easterday, a surname. Easterdays, plural of Easterday. Easter, simple past and past participle of Easter. Eastervis, the festivities and events associated with the Easter holiday, Easter celebration. Eastergate, a village in Barnham and Eastergate Parish, Arran District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 9405. Easter House, a suburb in the east of the city of Glasgow Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 6765. Eastering, present participle and gerund of Easter. Eastois, plural of easterly. Easterland paradox, the apparently paradoxical observation that people's reported happiness varies directly with income both among and within nations. But over time, happiness does not trend upward as income continues to grow. Easterliness, the state of being easterly. Easterling, a native of the East, an Easterner. Easterlings, plural of Easterling. Easterly, a surname. Eastois, plural of Easterly. Easter month, the typical month of the Paschal cycle. Paschal month, the month in which Easter typically occurs, April. Eastermost, Eastermost. Easter, of a region designated as the East by convention or from the perspective of the speaker or author. Eastern Abenaki, an extinct Abenaki Algonquian language, also called Penobscot, spoken in parts of the northeastern United States and in Quebec, related to Western Abenaki. Eastern Abenaki, Penobscot, an Algonquian language. Eastern Asepa, a language of Nigeria. Eastern Arabic, an Arabic dialect continuum spoken throughout the Levant. Eastern Armenian, one of the two standardized forms of the modern Armenian language, the other being Western Armenian. It is the official language of the Republic of Armenia and is the dialect spoken by Armenian diaspora in CIS countries and Iran. It developed in the 19th century in Russian Armenia. Eastern Urus, a language of Australia. Eastern Asia, synonym of East Asia. Eastern Asian, synonym of East Asian. Eastern Baccharis, synonym of groundsel bush. Eastern Balochi, a variety of the Balochi language spoken mainly in Pakistan, where it has about 1.5 million speakers. Eastern Banjo frog, synonym of Southern banjo frog. Eastern bearded dragon, any of species Begona barbata of lizards. Eastern bearded dragons, plural of Eastern bearded dragon. Eastern Bengali, one of the two major groups of Bengali dialects spoken to the east of the Padma River, particularly in Bangladesh. Eastern Bloc, the largely communist countries of the Eastern world, usually Eastern Europe and especially in the Cold War era. Eastern Benelas warbler, Phylliscopus orientalis, a species in the Phylliscopus genus of warblers. Eastern Bontoc, a language of the Bontoc group spoken in the Philippines. Eastern Bayagan, a sitio in the barangay of Poblacion, La Trinidad, Banked, Philippines. Eastern buzzard, a species of buzzard, Buteo japonicus, similar to the common buzzard, but with less variability in plumage and smaller dark carpal spots, and with usually dark brown upperparts, pale nearly white underparts, and darkish primaries. Eastern buzzards, plural of eastern buzzard. Eastern Canada, a geographic region in eastern Canada consisting of the provinces east of Manitoba, comprising Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Eastern Cape, a province of South Africa. Eastern Catholic, pertaining to a group of churches, predominantly in Eastern Europe, that follow Eastern Orthodox liturgy, but are in full communion with the Roman Catholic Church. Eastern Catholicism, the faith, practices, etc. of the Eastern Catholic churches. Eastern Catholics, plural of Eastern Catholic. Eastern Christianity, the forms of Christianity traditionally practiced in Eastern Europe, Eastern Africa, and Asia, including the Eastern Orthodox, Eastern Catholic, Oriental Orthodox, and Nestorian traditions. Eastern Columbine, Aquilegia canadensis, native to Eastern North America. Eastern Columbines, plural of Eastern Columbine. Eastern Coneflower, Rudbeckia fulgida. Eastern Coneflowers, plural of Eastern Coneflower. Eastern Cottonwood, the North American poplar Populus deltoides. Eastern Cottonwoods, plural of Eastern Cottonwood. Eastern Cretis skink, Egernia mcphee, a species of large skink native to Eastern Australia. Eastern Crown, a gold heraldic crown surmounted with a variable number of sharp spikes. Eastern Crowns, plural of Eastern Crown. Eastern Curlew, a species of shorebird, Numenius madagascariensis of East Asia and Australasia. Eastern Curlews, plural of Eastern Curlew. Eastern Daylight Time, the time zone that encompasses the east coast of the United States and parts of Canada during the spring and summer. It is 4 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time and 1 hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Desert, the part of the Sahara Desert that is located east of the Nile River. Eastern Equatoria, a state of Equatoria, South Sudan. Eastern Equine encephalitis, a rare mosquito-borne disease caused by a Taugavirus affecting horses and humans in the Americas. Eastern Euphrates, synonym of Murat. Eastern Euro, clipping of Eastern European. Eastern Europe, a sociopolitical geographical area of Eastern Europe, usually including the European countries to the east of Germany, Austria, and Italy, and to the west of the Urals. Eastern European, of, from, or pertaining to Eastern Europe, its people, or its culture. Eastern European Time, the time of day in the time zone that encompasses many countries in Eastern Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa. Eastern Europeans, plural of Eastern European. Eastern Euros, plural of Eastern Euro. Eastern Farsi, Dari, the dialect of the Persian language as spoken by approximately 1/3 of the population of Afghanistan. Also referred to as Eastern Persian, Afghan Persian, or simply Persian. Eastern Front, a major theater of combat during World War II that included operations in the Soviet Union, the Balkans, the Baltic states, as well as Eastern and Central Europe. Eastern Georgia, a region, the eastern half of the country of Georgia separated by the Likay Range. Eastern Gorilla, Gorilla Berinjay, one of the 2 extant gorilla species originally considered to be a subspecies. Eastern gorillas, plural of Eastern gorilla. Eastern gray kangaroo, alternative spelling of Eastern gray kangaroo. Eastern gray kangaroos, plural of Eastern gray kangaroo. Eastern gray squirrel, the typical squirrel of eastern North America of the species Cirrus carolinensis, invasive elsewhere. Eastern gray squirrels, plural of Eastern gray squirrel. Eastern green drake, Ephemera gutulata, a species of mayfly. Eastern green drakes, plural of Eastern green drake. Eastern gray kangaroo, a species of kangaroo with a distinctive soft gray coat, Macrobus giganteus. Eastern gray kangaroos, plural of Eastern gray kangaroo. Eastern hemisphere, the hemisphere in Earth to the east of the Greenwich meridian 0° longitude and west of 180 degrees longitude, approximately the international date line, containing Africa, Asia, and Europe, except for a small part of eastern Russia. Eastern hemisphere, alternative letter case form of Eastern hemisphere. Eastern hemispheres, plural of Eastern hemisphere. Eastern hemlock, Subicandensis, native to the northeastern United States, adjoining areas of Canada extending to Minnesota and northern Michigan and the Appalachian Mountains. Eastern hemlocks, plural of Eastern hemlock. Eastern Herzegovinian, a Sh-Takavian subialic that is the basis for all modern literary Serbo-Croatian standards, Bosnian, Croatian, Serbian, and Montenegrin. Eastern imperial eagle, Aquila heliaca, a large bird of prey that breeds in southeastern Europe and extensively through western and central Asia. Eastern imperial eagles, plural of Eastern imperial eagle. Eastern indigo snake, Drymarchin cooperi, a large non-venomous colubrid snake native to the eastern United States. Eastern indigo snakes, plural of Eastern indigo snake. Eastern jackrabbit, a term used of European hare, Lepus europaeus, in eastern North America, originating from European hares that escaped from a farm. Eastern jackrabbits, plural of Eastern jackrabbit. Eastern Kings, a rural municipality of Kings County, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Eastern kinsnake, synonym of common kinsnake Lampropeltis getula, a harmless colubrid kingsnake endemic to much of warm temperate northern Mexico and the United States, especially Lampropeltis getula, which is native to the southeastern and mid-Atlantic states. Eastern kingsnakes, plural of Eastern kingsnake. Eastern leatherwood, synonym of leatherbark. Eastern Mary, synonym of meadow Mary. Eastern Men, a Chinese language spoken in the eastern part of Fujian, including its capital city Fuzhou. Eastern Nagari, an abugidate script related to the Devanagari script employed to write several Eastern Indo-Aryan languages, including Assamese and Bengali and traditionally Maithili. Eastern Norway, a region comprising 8 counties, Akershus, Buskerud, Hedmark, Oppland, Oslo, Telemark, Vestfold, and Ostfold, named Oslandet in Bokmål and Oslandet in Nynorsk, Eastern olivaceous warbler. Igena pallida, an Old World warbler, mainly found in the northern Afrotropics and winters in southeastern Europe, the Middle East, and adjacent Western Asia. Eastern olivaceous warblers, plural of Eastern olivaceous warbler. Eastern Orphean warbler, Sylvia crassirostris, an Old World warbler, now sometimes Curcuma crassirostris. Eastern Orphean warblers, plural of Eastern Orphean warbler. Eastern Orthodox, pertaining to the faith, practices, etc. of the Eastern Orthodox Church. Eastern Orthodox Church, any other church that self-designates as Eastern and Orthodox. Eastern Orthodox churches, plural of Eastern Orthodox Church. Eastern Orthodoxy, the faith, practices, etc. of the Eastern Orthodox Church. Eastern Pacific giant conch, a large marine lithorimorph of species Titanostrombius galeatus, used as a wind instrument in parts of the Andes Mountains. Eastern Pacific giant conch, plural of Eastern Pacific giant conch. Eastern Paradise whydah, synonym of long-tailed Paradise whydah. Eastern Parosha, a bird of paradise of species Parosha heleni. Eastern Paroshas, plural of Eastern Parosha. Eastern poison ivy, Toxicodendron radicans, the ivy-like species of Toxicodendron common in the eastern United States, known for its ability to cause an itching rash and blistering for most people through urushiol. Eastern Province, a province of Sri Lanka, capital Trincomalee. Eastern Provinces, a geographic region of Canada comprising the provinces of Newfoundland and Labrador, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick. Eastern Question, the diplomatic and political issues raised by the decline and breakup of the Ottoman Empire. Eastern Question, alternative letter case form of Eastern Question. Eastern red snake, a constrictor snake of the species Pantherophis allegheniensis, native to eastern and central U.S. and adjoining Canada. Eastern red snakes, plural of Eastern rat snake. Eastern red cedar, a species of juniper, Juniperus virginiana of eastern North America. Eastern red cedars, plural of Eastern red cedar. Eastern redbud, Cercis canadensis, a tree native to the southeastern, midwestern, and south-central United States and parts of northern Mexico. Eastern redbuds, plural of Eastern redbud. Eastern Republic of Uruguay, alternative form of Oriental Republic of Uruguay. Eastern ringed zenica, synonym of ringed zenica. Eastern Roman Empire, the eastern provinces of the Roman Empire when they were administered by a separate independent imperial court, especially the period from 395 to 476. Eastern Rosella, a medium-sized, brightly colored parrot of species Platycercus eximius, native to Australia and Tasmania. Eastern Rumelia, an autonomous province of the Ottoman Empire from 1878 to 1885, when it was united with the Principality of Bulgaria. Eastern Samar, a province of Eastern Visayas, Philippines, capital and largest city, Borongan. Eastern screech owl, Megaskepsisio, a small species of owl that is relatively common in eastern North America, from Mexico to Canada. Eastern screech owls, plural of Eastern screech owl. Eastern spinebow, a species of Hunaeater, Acanthorhynchus tenuiristris, having a long, thin, decurved bill, endemic to eastern Australia. Eastern spinebills, plural of Eastern spinebill. Eastern spotted skunk, a species of spotted skunk native to the eastern U.S. Spilligale pitorius. Eastern spotted skunks, plural of eastern spotted skunk. Eastern Standard Time, the time zone that encompasses the east coast of the United States and parts of Canada during winter and late autumn. It is 5 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time. Eastern Tarantula, Phlogius crassipes, a species of tarantula native to North Queensland, Australia. Eastern tarantulas, plural of eastern tarantula. Eastern tent caterpillar, Malacosoma americanum, a univoltine social caterpillar inhabiting communal nests in the branches of trees. Eastern tent caterpillars, plural of eastern tent caterpillar. Eastern Theater, in the American Civil War, the eastern area of operations, roughly speaking, in and near Virginia. Eastern Time, Eastern Daylight / Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Time Zone, the time zone where the Eastern Daylight Time is used. Eastern Townships, a historical, customarily recognized, and tourist region in southwestern Quebec, mostly in the Estrie Administrative Region. Eastern Turkestan, a historical region. Eastern Visayas, an administrative region of the Philippines that consists of 3 main islands, Samar, Leyte, and Biluran. The region has 6 provinces, 1 independent city and 1 highly urbanized city, namely Biluran, Leyte, Northern Samar, Eastern Samar, Southern Leyte, Ormoc, and Tacloban. Eastern Wao, a barangay of Wao, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Eastern water dragon, any of subspecies Intelligama lesa of agamid lizards native to coastal eastern Australia from Cooktown southwards to central New South Wales. Eastern water dragons, plural of eastern water dragon. Eastern white pine, a large pine tree native to eastern North America, Pinus strobus. Eastern wolf, Canis lycaon, a fertile hybrid pseudospecies of wolf resulting from the crossbreeding of gray wolves with coyotes, whose contributions to the eastern wolf genome is roughly 75% to 25%, respectively, which is found on the East Coast and Great Lakes regions of the United States. Eastern wolves, plural of eastern wolf. Eastern wood pewee, a small tyrant flycatcher from North America, Cantopus virens. Eastern wood pewees, plural of eastern wood pewee. Eastern woodlands, a cultural region of North American indigenous peoples spanning from the Atlantic Ocean to the Great Plains and from the Great Lakes to the Gulf of Mexico. Eastern yellow robin, a species of Australasian robin, Eopsaltria australis, endemic to eastern Australia, having a bright yellow breast and underparts. Eastern yellow robins, plural of eastern yellow robin. Eastern yellow wagtail, Motacilla tisciachensis, a small passerine bird in the family Motacillidae native to East Asia. Eastern yellow wagtails, plural of eastern yellow wagtail. Easter egg, with the wheelhouse in the rear of the deck. Easter, alternative letter case form of Easterner. Easterners, plural of Easterner. Easternization, alternative spelling of Easternization. Easternize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of easternize. Easternize, simple past and past participle of easternize. Easternizes, third person singular simple present indicative of easternize. Easternizing, present participle and gerund of easternize. Easternism, something that is characteristic of the eastern part of a region. Easternisms, plural of easternism. Easternization, alternative letter case form of easternization. Easternizations, plural of easternization. Easternize, to make eastern in character. Easternize, Simple past and past participle of easternize. Easternizes, third person singular simple present indicative of easternize. Easternizing, present participle and gerund of easternize. Easternly, in or towards the east. Easternmost, farthest east. Esternes, the state or quality of being eastern. Easters, plural of Easter. Eastertide, the season from Easter to Whitsun. Eastertime, the time during which Easter takes place, the Easter season. Easter times, plural of Easter time. Esterton, a village and civil parish on the edge of the Salisbury Plain, Wiltshire, England. OS grid ref SU 0255. Easterwood, a surname. Easterwoods, plural of Easterwood. Easter, of or pertaining to Easter. Nests, a surname. Eastases, plural of Easts. Eastphalian, alternative form of Eastphalian. Eastvale, a place in England. Eastgate, a number of places in the United States. Eastham, a place name. Easthampstead, a southern suburb of Bracknell, Bracknell Forest District, Berkshire, England. OS grid ref SU 8667. Easthams, plural of Eastham. Easthaven, alternative form of East Haven, Angus, Scotland. Isla, a surname. Easthope, a small village and civil parish served by Easthope, Shipton and Stanton Long Parish Council in Shropshire, England. OS grid ref SO 5695. Id, an inhabitant of the eastern suburbs of Sydney. Idis, plural of Eastie. Eston, a surname. Easte, the distance east of a standard reference meridian. Eastings, plural of Easting. Eastinton, a hamlet in Lapford Parish, Mid-Devon District, Devon, England. OS grid ref SS 7409. Eastons, plural of Easton. Eastich, approximately to the east. Eastlake, a surname. Yealand, a surname. Eastland County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Eastland. Yealands, plural of Eastland. Eastleigh, a civil parish in Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England that includes the villages of Eastleach Martin and Eastleach Turville. Eastleach Martin, a village in Eastleach Parish, Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England, on the east bank of the River Leach. OS grid ref SB 2005. Eastleach Turville, a village in Eastleach Parish, Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England, on the west bank of the River Leach. OS grid ref SB 1905. Islay, a town and local government district with borough status of Hampshire, England. OS grid ref SU 4519. Earley, synonym of Easterly. Eastmain, a village and river in Quebec, Canada. Eastman, a surname. Eastmans, plural of Eastmen. Eastmend, a surname. Eastmens, plural of Eastmen. East to us, furthest to the east. Most eastern. Esnas, the quality of being eastern. Easter, a village and civil parish served by Eastner Donington Parish Council east of Ledbury, Herefordshire, England. OS grid ref SO 7337. Eastoe, a surname. Eastos, a village and civil parish in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS grid ref SE 8016. Easton, any of many place names in England. Eastoning Bordano, a village in Pill and Easton Gordano Parish, North Somerset District, Somerset, England OS Grid Ref SD 5175. Eastonite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, potassium, and silicon. Estphalia, a historic region in northern Germany. Estphalian, the Low German or Low Saxon dialect spoken in Eastphalia having g/e in the past participle and mech/mix/mix/mick and deck/dick/dick for me and thee. East Point, a city in Macomb County in Michigan, United States. Eastport, a town in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Australia, Eastern Australia, the eastern states and previously colonies of Australia. Is a obsolete form of Easter. Easter, a surname from German. Estriges, plural of Eastridge. Easterds, a village in Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NY 2466. Eastrington, a village and civil parish in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England OS Grid Ref SE 7930. Erie, a village and civil parish in Dover District, Kent, England OS Grid Ref TR 3054. Ests, plural of East. Eastside, an area east of the city centre of Birmingham, West Midlands, England OS Grid Ref SB 0786. East Sides, plural of East Side. East Town, a township in Chester County, Pennsylvania, United States. East Lab, a city in Riverside County, California, United States. Easto, a district of Bristol, England near Stapleton and Fish Ponds. Eastward, the direction or area lying to the east. Eastwardly, towards the east. Eastward most easterly. Eastwards, eastward. Eastwind, alternative form of east wind. Eastward, a surname. Eastwood's whip lizard. Tetradactylus eastwoodi, an extinct species of lizard. Eastwood's whip lizards, plural of Eastwood's whip lizard. Eastwoode, simple past and past participle of Eastwood. Eastwoodian, relating to or characteristic of Clint Eastwood. Eastwooding, present participle and gerund of Eastwood. Easthoods, third person singular simple present indicative of Eastwood. In radiotelephony clear code word for the letter E. Easy is 123. Extremely easy. Easy at ABC. Extremely easy. Easy at cake. Synonym of easy is pie. Easy is falling off a log. Very easy. Easy is 1, 2, 3. Alternative form of easy is 123. Easy is 1, 2, 3. Alternative form of easy is 123. Easy is pie. Very easy. Easy is rolling off a log. Alternative form of easy is falling off a log. Easy chair, a comfortable chair, often well upholstered, a lounge chair. Easy chairs, plural of easy chair. Easy con, easy go. Easily won and easily lost, usually said when resigned to a loss. Something that comes in the same way, goes in the same way. Easy does it. Relax, do something gently, lightly, or carefully. Slow down, calm down. Easy for you to say, requiring little effort or sacrifice on your part, with the implication that it is or has been more difficult for others. Easy like. Something very likable, something so good that it is easy to like it. Easy likes, plural of easy like. Easy listening, a genre of music characterized by simple and laid-back melodies. Easy mark, someone who is easily fooled or victimized. Easy marks, plural of easy mark. Easy meat, something easily done or obtained. Easy money, money easily acquired. Easy on the eye, alternative form of easy on the eyes. Easy on the eye, physically attractive, beautiful. Easy peasy, alternative form of easy peasy. Easy peasy, very easy, simple. Easy peasy Japanesey, extended form of easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, quick and easy. Easy peasy mac and cheesy, extended form of easy peasy. Easy peasy pumpkin peasy, extended form of easy peasy. Easy peasy mac and cheesy, alternative form of easy peasy mac and cheesy. Easy pickings, something easily acquired or stolen. Easy prey, a prey animal who is easily captured by a predator and cannot fight back effectively. Easy street, alternative letter case form of easy street. Easy street, chiefly preceded by on, a carefree lifestyle, especially as a result of becoming wealthy or an easy situation. Easy target, anything that is easy to criticize, lampoon, etc. without fear of retribution. Easy targets, plural of easy target. Easy rie, laid back and uncomplicated. Easy share, alternative spelling of easy chair. Easy chairs, plural of easy share. Easy drinking, smooth or easy to drink. Easygoing, alternative spelling of easygoing. Easygoinger, comparative form of easygoing, more easygoing. Easygoingest, superlative form of easygoing, most easygoing. Easy, stop rowing. Easy, simple past and past participle of easier. Easy, present participle and gerund of easier. It is. Third person singular simple present indicative of easier. Easy, alternative form of easy peasy. Easy, alternative form of easy peasy. Easybat, a team that is easy to beat, a team ranked toward the bottom of the competition ladder. Easybats, plural of easybat. Easycore, music that verges toward easy listening, or that is less hardcore than comparable styles. Easygoing, calm, relaxed, casual, and informal. Easygoing here, comparative form of easygoing, more easygoing. Easygoingness, superlative form of easygoing, most easygoing. Easygoingness, the quality of being easygoing. Present participle and gerund of easy. Quite easy. To ingest, to be ingested. Eat a bag of dicks, alternative form of eat a dick. Eat a burger, implying that another individual is too skinny and should eat more. Eat a day, a dismissive remark. Eat an elephant one bite at a time, to do something one step at a time, to do something in steps rather than all at once. Eat and leave no crumbs. Synonym of eat, to be very good at something, to rule, to rock. Eat ass, to perform analingus. Eat at Joe's, a generic commercial slogan. Eat away, to physically corrode or erode something gradually. Eat away, to erode. Eat beer, synonym of eat pussy. Eat boiled crow, Synonym of eat crow. Eat goody. To perform cunnilingus on a woman. Eat crow. To recognize that one has been shown to be mistaken or outdone, especially by admitting that one has made a humiliating error. Eat cunt. Synonym of eat pussy. Eat dirt. To eat humble pie. Eat down. Synonym of eat to be very good, to rule. Eat for two. To be pregnant. Eat from someone's hand. Alternative form of eat out of someone's hand. Eat from the palm of someone's hand. Alternative form of eat out of the palm of someone's hand. Eat humble pie. To admit one's faults. To make a humiliating apology. Eat in. To eat a meal at home. Eat into. To consume gradually, especially by erosion. Eat it. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See eat it. Eat lee. To be shot. To be hit with bullets. Eat like a bird. To eat in small amounts rather than in a single full meal. Eat like a horse. To eat large amounts of food, denoting a large quantity of food, but not one of gluttony or sloppiness. Eat like a pig. To chew noisily, with one's mouth open, especially while consuming large quantities greedily. Eat like an animal. To eat large amounts of food, especially when in a greedy and sloppy manner. Eat my ass. Synonym of bite my ass. Eat my dust. An in-your-face mockery to a losing rival, especially in a race. Eat my shorts. An irreverent rebuke or dismissal. Eat one's cake and have it too. Alternative form of have one's cake and eat it too. Eat one's dinners. To study for the bar to become a lawyer. Eat one's emotions. Synonym of eat one's feelings. Eat one's feelings. To turn to comfort food in order to deal with one's emotional problems. Eat one's fill. To eat to one's satisfaction until full. This N2E is a translation hub. Eat one's gun. To commit suicide, especially by use of a firearm discharged into the victim's mouth. Eat one's hat. Used in a result clause to express disbelief in a proposition expressed in a conditional clause. Eat one's head off. Of an animal to cost more to feed than it is worth. Eat one's heart. Synonym of eat one's heart out. Eat one's heart out. To feel overwhelming sorrow, jealousy, or longing. To grieve. Eat one's own. To turn on and attack members of one's own group or clique. Eat one's own dog food. To use products or services one is selling internally in order to understand their limitations. Eat one's pride. Alternative form of swallow one's pride. Eat one's seed corn. To consume what is meant for investment instead. Eat one's terms. To study for the bar. In order to practice law. Eat one's Wheaties. To prepare or fortify oneself for an activity requiring exertion. Eat one's words. To regret or retract what one has said. Eat one's young. To betray a constituent or charge out of self-serving interests or desperation. Eat out. To dine at a restaurant or such public place. Eat out of someone's hand. To behave in a docile, submissive way towards someone. Eat out of the palm of someone's hand. To obey, cooperate with, or believe with no resistance or hesitation. To be completely charmed by. Eat pussy. To perform cunnilingus. Eat jit. To fall and land on one's face. Eat someone alive. To consume a prey animal that is still alive, as many predators do. Eat someone for breakfast. To beat easily, to trounce. Eat someone out of house and home. to consume so much of someone's store of food that little or none is left for the owner. Eat someone's ass. To perform analingus on someone. Eat someone's dust. To davai. Eat someone's heart. To destroy and humiliate someone. Eat someone's lunch. To best or defeat someone thoroughly. To make short work of. Eat the baby. To draw a jammer who has broken out of the pack back into the pack. Eat the bread of idleness. To eat or consume food that one has not worked for or personally earned. Eat the league. To be compelled to take back one's words or put up with insulting treatment. Eat the mic. To speak or sing with one's mouth close to or in contact with a microphone. Eat anion. To unwittingly take a work of satire as literal fact, particularly a piece published by The Onion. Eat the rich. An expression of contempt towards capitalism and the rich, demanding an equitable redistribution of wealth. Eat the seed corn. Alternative form of eat one's seed corn. Eat to live, not live to eat. It is best not to be gluttonous. Eating shouldn't be one's favorite activity, but one should eat only to supply health. Eat to windward, to keep the course when close hauled with minimal steering. Eat to why, synonym of eat pussy. Eat up, to consume completely. Eat up with a spoon, to accept something very eagerly. Eat what you kill, a business model in which employees are rewarded in proportion to the amount of revenue they generate for the business. Eat, breathe, and sleep, to devote one's time obsessively to. Eat, drink, and be merry. Enjoy yourself, forget your cares, do not worry. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Alternative form of eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Alternative form of eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Life is short, so you should enjoy it while you can. Eat all you can eat. Eat in, designed for dining in as well as food preparation. Eat out, a patch of ground where an animal has consumed all of the biomass, plants, roots, etc. Eat out, plural of eat out. Eatability, suitability for use as food. Eatable, able to be eaten, edible. Eatamos, the quality of being eatable. Eatables, plural of eatable. Eated, edible growth of grass for horses and cattle, especially that of aftermath. Eatages, plural of eatage. Ehenswell, the area where a disorderly, argumentative, and riotous election takes place. Eatenswells, plural of Eatenswill. Yeah, a charity event in which participants eat as much as possible. Eat Evans, plural of Eatathan. It, obsolete spelling of each. Eaches, plural of each. It, obsolete spelling of eat. It, simple past and past participle of eat. It, present participle and gerund of eat. Past participle of eat. Eaten an elephant one bite at a time. Past participle of eat an elephant one bite at a time. Eaten and left no crumbs. Past participle of eat and leave no crumbs. Edinas, past participle of eat ass. Eaten away, past participle of eat away. Eaten away at, past participle of eat away at. Eaten, beer, past participle of eat beaver. Eaten bread is soon forgotten. Kind deeds or favors are often forgotten by the beneficiary once they have been performed. Eaten cookie, past participle of eat cookie. Eaten crow, past participle of eat crow. Eaten cunt, past participle of eat cunt. Eaten dirt, past participle of eat dirt. Eaten down, past participle of eat down. Eaten for two. Past participle of eat for two. Eaten from the palm of someone's hand. Past participle of eat from the palm of someone's hand. Eaten humble pie. Past participle of eat humble pie. Eaten, past participle of eat in. Eaten, past participle of eat into. Eaten, past participle of eat it. Eaten lead, past participle of eat lead. Eaten like a bird, past participle of eat like a bird. Eaten like a horse, past participle of eat like a horse. Eaten one's cake and had it too, past participle of eat one's cake and have it too. Eaten one's feelings, past participle of eat one's feelings. Eaten one's gun, past participle of eat one's gun. Eaten one's hat, past participle of eat one's hat. Eaten one's head off, past participle of eat one's head off. Eaten one's heart out, past participle of eat one's heart out. Eaten one's own, past participle of eat one's own. Eaten one's own dog food, past participle of eat one's own dog food. Eaten one's pride, past participle of eat one's pride. Eaten one's seed corn, past participle of eat one's seed corn. Eaten one's Wheaties, past participle of eat one's Wheaties. Eaten one's words, past participle of eat one's words. Eaten one's young, past participle of eat one's young. Eaten out, past participle of eat out. Eat out of someone's hand, past participle of eat out of someone's hand. Eaten out of the palm of someone's hand, past participle of eat out of the palm of someone's hand. Eaten pussy, past participle of eat pussy. Eaten shit, past participle of eat shit. Eaten someone alive, past participle of eat someone alive. Eaten someone for breakfast, past participle of eat someone for breakfast. Eaten someone out of house and home, past participle of eat someone out of house and home. Eaten someone's dust, past participle of eat someone's dust. Eaten someone's lunch, past participle of eat someone's lunch. Eaten something up, past participle of eat something up. Eaten something up with a spoon, past participle of eat something up with a spoon. Eat the baby, past participle of eat the baby. Eaten the bread of idleness, past participle of eat the bread of idleness. Eaten the mic, past participle of eat the mic. An onion, past participle of eat the onion. Eaten the seed corn, past participle of eat the seed corn. Eaten up, past participle of eat up. Eaten up with a spoon. Past participle of eat up with a spoon. Eaten, breathed, and slept. Past participle of eat, breathe, and sleep. Either a person or animal who eats. Aorist, alternative form of eatress. Aorist is plural of eaterus. Eatery, alternative spelling of eatery. Eateris, plural of eatery. Eaters, plural of eater. Eatertainment, the combination of dining and entertainment, as in some themed restaurants. Eatery, a restaurant or cafe, a place to purchase and eat food. It's third person singular simple present indicative of eat. It is second person singular simple present indicative of eat. Even third person singular simple present indicative of eat. It easy, not hard or difficult. It a obsolete spelling of either. Eitherton, a surname. Eithertons, plural of eitherton. Ides, superlative form of eve, most eve. Eathful, comfortable. At ease. Evelyn's, easily, readily. Easily, in an ease or easy manner, easily, readily. Eat it, pronunciation, spelling of eating. Eatens, plural of eaten. Eat it. Present participle and gerund of eat. Eating an elephant one bite at a time. Present participle and gerund of eat an elephant one bite at a time. Eating and leaving no crumbs. Present participle and gerund of eat and leave no crumbs. Eating apple. Any apple primarily used for eating raw, such a variety, an individual apple instance of such type. Eating apples, plural of eating apple. Eating ass, present participle and gerund of eat ass. Eating away, present participle and gerund of eat away. Eating away at, present participle and gerund of eat away at. Eating beer, present participle and gerund of eat beaver. Eating club, a kind of undergraduate social club which includes meals, now limited to a few private colleges and universities. Eating clubs, plural of eating club. Eating cookie, present participle and gerund of eat cookie. Eating crow, present participle and gerund of eat crow. Eating cunt, present participle and gerund of eat cunt. Eating dirt, present participle and gerund of eat dirt. Eating disorder, any psychological disorder characterized by abnormal eating habits. Eating disorders, plural of eating disorder. Eating down, present participle and gerund of eat down. Eating establishment, a public place where food and drinks are served for a fee. Eating establishments, plural of eating establishment. Eating for two, present participle and gerund of eat for two. Eating from the palm of someone's hand. Present participle and gerund of eat from the palm of someone's hand. Eating habit, a habit involving the regular consumption of certain types of food, the consistent choices one makes regarding eating, such as food choices, amount of food consumed, frequency of eating, etc. Eating habits, plural of eating habit. Eating house, a restaurant. Eating houses, plural of eating house. Eating humble pie, present participle and gerund of eat humble pie. Eating in, present participle and gerund of eat in. Eating into, present participle and gerund of eat into. Eating irons, knife, fork, and spoon, cutlery. Eating it, present participle and gerund of eat it. Eating knife, a type of relatively blunt knife used for eating purposes and not as a weapon. Eating knives, plural of eating knife. Eating lead, present participle and gerund of eat lead. Eating like a bird, present participle and gerund of eat like a bird. Eating like a horse, present participle and gerund of eat like a horse. Eating one's cake and having it too, present participle and gerund of eat one's cake and have it too. Eating one's feelings, present participle and gerund of eat one's feelings. Eating one's gun, present participle and gerund of eat one's gun. Eating one's hat, present participle and gerund of eat one's hat. Eating one's head off, present participle and gerund of eat one's head off. Eating one's heart out, present participle and gerund of eat one's heart out. Eating one's own, present participle and gerund of eat one's own. Eating one's own dog food, present participle and gerund of eat one's own dog food. Eating one's pry, present participle and gerund of eat one's pry. Eating one's seed corn, present participle and gerund of eat one's seed corn. Eating one's Wheaties, present participle and gerund of eat one's Wheaties. Eating one's words, present participle and gerund of eat one's words. Eating one's young, present participle and gerund of eat one's young. Eating out, present participle and gerund of eat out. Eating out of someone's hand, present participle and gerund of eat out of someone's hand. Eating out of the palm of someone's hand, present participle and gerund of eat out of the palm of someone's hand. Eating psychopathologies, plural of eating psychopathology. Eating psychopathology, the mindset behind an eating disorder or more. Eating pussy, present participle and gerund of eat pussy. Eating shit, present participle and gerund of eat shit. Eating someone alive, present participle and gerund of eat someone alive. Eating someone for breakfast. Present participle and gerund of eat someone for breakfast. Eating someone out of house and home, present participle and gerund of eat someone out of house and home. Eating someone's dust, present participle and gerund of eat someone's dust. Eating someone's heart, present participle and gerund of eat someone's heart. Eating someone's lunch, present participle and gerund of eat someone's lunch. Eating something up, present participle and gerund of eat something up. Eating something up with a spoon, present participle and gerund of eat something up with a spoon. Eating the baby, present participle and gerund of eat the baby. Eating the bread of idleness, present participle and gerund of eat the bread of idleness. Eating the mic, present participle and gerund of eat the mic. Eating the onion, present participle and gerund of eat the onion. Eating the seed corn, present participle and gerund of eat the seed corn. Eating up, present participle and gerund of eat up. Eating up with a spoon, present participle and gerund of eat up with a spoon. Eating, breathing, and sleeping. Present participle and gerund of eat, breathe, and sleep. Eating disorder, rare form of eating disorder. Eating disorder, having an eating disorder. Eating disorders, plural of eating disorder. Eatings, plural of eating. Eating ware, items used for eating a meal, such as plates and cutlery. Initialism of enteropathy-associated T-cell lymphoma. Eva, a surname. Imens, plural of Eatman. Im, a surname. Imnans. plural of Eatmen. Yeah, a surname. Eaton and Eccleston, a civil parish in Cheshire West and Chester Borough. Cheshire, England, just south of Chester. Eaton Constantine, a small village in Leeton and Eaton Constantine Parish, Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5906. Eaton County, one of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Charlotte. Eaton 4, a suburban village in St. Neots Parish, Huntingdonshire District, Cambridgeshire, England, historically in Bedfordshire. OS Grid Ref TL 1760. Azensaken, a village in St. Neots Parish, Huntingdonshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 165595. Eaton-Lambert syndrome. Lambert-Eaton myasthenic syndrome. Eaton under Haywood, a civil parish southeast of Church Stretton, Shropshire, England, served by Eaton under Haywood and Hope Bodler Parish Council. Eatonia, a town in the rural municipality of Chesterfield, Saskatchewan, Canada. Eatoniale, any molluscan family Eatoniality. Eatoniales, plural of Eatoniale. Iddleton, a city, the county seat of Putnam County, Georgia, United States. Eatontown, a borough of Monmouth County, New Jersey, United States. Eras, a woman who eats. Irises, plural of eatress. Is, third person singular simple present indicative of eat. Eats an elephant one bite at a time. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat an elephant one bite at a time. Eats and leaves no crumbs. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat and leave no crumbs. Eats has. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat ass. Eats away. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat away. Eats away at. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat away at. Eats beaver. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat beaver. Eats cookie. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat cookie. Eats crow. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat crow. It's cunt. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat cunt. Eats dirt. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat dirt. Eats down. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat down. Eats for two. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat for two. Eats from the palm of someone's hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat from the palm of someone's hand. Eats humble pie. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat humble pie. Eats in. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat in. Eats into. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat into. It's a third person singular simple present indicative of eat in. Eat third person singular simple present indicative of eat lead. Eats like a bird. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat like a bird. Eats like a horse. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat like a horse. Eats one's cake and has it too. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's cake and have it too. Eats one's feelings. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's feelings. Eats one's gun. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's gun. Eats one's hat. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's hat. Eats one's head off. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's head off. Eats one's heart out. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's heart out. Eats one's own. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's own. Eats one's own dog food. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's own dog food. Eats one's pry. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's pry. Eats one's seed corn. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's seed corn. Eats one's Wheaties. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's Wheaties. Eats one's words. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's words. Eats one's young. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat one's young. Eats out. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat out. Eats out of someone's hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat out of someone's hand. Eats out of the palm of someone's hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat out of the palm of someone's hand. Eats pussy. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat pussy. Eat it. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat shit. Eats someone alive. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone alive. Eats someone for breakfast. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone for breakfast. Eats someone out of house and home. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone out of house and home. Eats someone's dust. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone's dust. Eats someone's heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone's heart. Eats someone's lunch. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat someone's lunch. Eats something up. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat something up. Eats something up with a spoon. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat something up with a spoon. Eats the baby. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat the baby. Eats the mic. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat the mic. Eat onion. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat the onion. Eats the seed corn. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat the seed corn. Eats to windward. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat to windward. Eats up. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat up. Eats up with a spoon. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat up with a spoon. Eats, breathes, and sleeps. Third person singular simple present indicative of eat, breathe, and sleep. Eatware. Synonym of eatingware. Eatware. Worthy of being eaten, suitable for consumption, edible. Initialism of Eurasian Economic Union. Any of several rivers in Lincolnshire. Eau Claire, a city, the county seat of Eau Claire County, Wisconsin, United States. Eau Claire County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Eau Claire. Eau Creole, a fine Martinique liqueur made by distilling the flowers of the Mamey apple with spirit of wine. Eau de Cologne, a type of perfume, cologne. Eau de Cologne, alternative letter case form of Eau de Cologne. Eau de Cologne mint, A cultivated mint whose leaves have a perfume similar to the bergamot orange. Eau de Cologne mint. Alternative letter case form of Eau de Cologne mint. Eau de Cologne mints. Plural of Eau de Cologne mint. Eau de Cologne mints. Plural of Eau de Cologne mint. Eau de luce. A kind of liquid volatile soap made with rectified spirit of wine, oil of amber, sal ammoniac, etc. and used for various medicinal purposes. Eau de Nil. Alternative letter case form of Eau de Nil. Eau de Nil. A pale green color. Eau de Nils. Plural of Eau de Nil. Eau de Parfum. A solvent containing around 10% to 20% aromatic compounds. Eau de Toilette. A lightly scented perfume to freshen the skin, usually applied directly to the skin after bathing or shaving. Eau de Toilettes. Plural of Eau de Toilette. Eau de Vie. Synonym of brandy. Eau de Vise. Plural of Eau de Vie. Eau forte. An etching or a print from an etched plate. Eau de Nil. Alternative form of Eau de Nil. Eau de Vie. Alternative spelling of Eau de Vie. A surname. Pronunciation spelling of our. Plural of eau. Eaux de toilette. Plural of eau de toilette. Eaux de vie. Plural of eau de vie. Eau de cologne. Plural of eau de cologne. Eau de cologne. Plural of eau de cologne. Eau de vie. Plural of eau de vie. Eau fortes. Plural of eau forte. Initialism of entity. The attribute value model. Alternative form of eave. The underside of a roof that extends beyond the external walls of a building. Having eaves of a specified number or kind. Eave drop. A drop falling from the eaves of a building, an eavesdrop. Eva drops. Plural of Eva drop. Elas. Without eaves. Evenson. A surname. Evensons. Plural of Evenson. Yes. A surname. Eavestrough. Alternative form of eavestrough. Eavestroughs. Plural of eavestrough. Eavesdrop. Synonym of eavesdrop, dripping of rain from the eaves of a house. Eavesdrops. Plural of eavesdrop. Eavesdrop. To hear intentionally a conversation one is not intended to hear, to listen in. Eavesdropped. Simple past and past participle of eavesdrop. Eavesdropper. One who eavesdrops. Eavesdroppers. Plural of eavesdropper. Eavesdropping. Verbal noun of eavesdrop. Eavesdroppingly. So as to eavesdrop. Eavesdroppings. Plural of eavesdropping. Eavesdrops. Plural of eavesdrop. Eavesread. To surreptitiously read something. Eavesreading. Present participle and gerund of eavesread. Eavesreads. Third person singular simple present indicative of eavesread. Eavestrough. A trough under the eaves of a building for draining water from the roof, gutter. Eavestroughs. Plural of eavestrough. Eaves of a roof. Earrings. Plural of eaving. Yes. A surname. Initialism of European arrest warrant. Alternative form of hee-haw. Plural of of AAW. If initialism of Education Action Zone, any of various areas of England considered for special assistance in increasing the quality or availability of educational opportunities instituted by New Labour. Italy. I dialect spelling of easily. If plural of easy. If I dialect spelling of easy. Oh, abbreviation of exabate. Oh, abbreviation of vebit. Oh, is stiff dough made by soaking Gary in hot water and kneading it with a baton. Ira, abbreviation of English baccalaureate. Ebax, plural of ebac. About Satan, a selective 5-HT1A receptor agonist. E-banking, alternative spelling of e-banking. E-banking, alternative spelling of e-banking. Edenzu, a bandzuk illustrated with pictures of the wrestlers. Ebar, a surname. Ebars, plural of ebar. Ebasting, a particular antihistamine drug. Ebotch, alternative spelling of ebotch used particularly for a partially built watch. Ebotch. Esfet. Ebotches, plural of ebotch. Ebotches, plural of ebotch. Eba, a surname. Ebas, plural of eba. Yvette, a popular internet auction website. Ebed, simple past and past participle of eBay. Ebear, a member of the auction website eBay. Ebears, plural of eBear. Ebang, present participle and gerund of eBay. Ebaz, third person singular simple present indicative of eBay. Oh, the receding movement of the tide. Ebb and flow, the flowing out and in of the tide. Ebb tide, the period between high tide and the next low tide in which the sea is receding. Ebb tides, plural of ebb tide. Ebb, obsolete form of ebb. Ebb, having receded or reduced in amount, intensity, or importance, diminished. Ebbed and flowed, simple past and past participle of ebb and flow. Eben, a surname from German. Ebens, plural of eben. Ever, comparative form of ebb. More ebb. Eberen, one who fishes under bridges. Everwen, plural of Everman. Adderston, a village in Eberston and Yettingham Parish, North Yorkshire, England, previously in Ryedale District OS Grid Ref SC 8982. Eberston and Yettingham, a civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, which includes these two villages. Eber, a surname. Eberts, plural of Ebert. Addis, superlative form of ebb, most ebb. Ebbe, third person singular simple present indicative of ebb. Ebbets, a surname originating as a matronymic. Eb, a diminutive of the male given names Ebenezer and Eben. Present participle and gerund of ebb. Ebbing and flowing, present participle and gerund of ebb and flow. Ebbinghaus illusion, an optical illusion whereby a disk appears smaller if surrounded by larger disks than if by smaller. Ebbinghaus illusions, plural of Ebbinghaus illusion. Abbes, plural of ebbing. Ables, without an ebb. Ebb, a surname. Ebbs and flows. plural of ed and flow. Ebbsfleet, an area next to Ebbsfleet International Railway Station in Dartford Borough, northwest Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6173. Edtai, alternative form of Edtai. Edtide, plural of Edtai. Ewa, a river in South Wales which runs into the Severn Estuary at the same place as the River Usk. Ebwa Vale, a town in Blaenau, Gwent Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref So 1609. Ev. Initialism of Ethiopian Broadcasting Corporation. EBDE, acronym of Extended Binary Coded Decimal Interchange Code, an 8-bit character set and encoding representing 256 alphanumeric and special characters devised by and used primarily by IBM. Ebchester, a village north of Consett, County Durham, England, on the border with Northumberland. OS Grid Ref NZ 1055. Initialism of electron beam computed tomography. EBTA, initialism of electron beam computed tomography angiography. EDFU, initialism of European Beer Consumers Union. EB, initialism of electronic breakfast distribution. EB, plural of EBD. EB, initialism of extraterrestrial biological entity. Evol, surname. Ebilactone, the lactone 3s, 4s, 4E2s, 6R8s, 9R10, R9 hydroxy, 4,6,8,10 tetramethyl 7 oxidodec, 4N2Il3 methyloxetin 2,1 or an isomer that is an esterase inhibitor produced by actinomycetes. Eveling, a surname. Evelings, plural of Ebeling. Evels, plural of Ebel. Eva, a male given name. Ebanaceous, of or relating to the Ebanaceae. Eben, a psychoactive material, variously described as obtained from plant of either the genus Virola or of Anadenanthera peregrina, used ritually as snuff by the Yanomamo people of South America. Arenas, resembling or characteristic of ebony. Ebenezer, the stone memorial in Israel erected by Samuel. Ebenezer Scrooge, a Scrooge, a miser. Ebenezer Scrooges, plural of Ebenezer Scrooge. Ebenezers, plural of Ebenezer. Ebenese, an ebonist, a cabinet maker who veneers furniture. Ebeneis, plural of Ebenese. Ebensburg, a borough, the county seat of Cambria County, Pennsylvania, United States. Eber, the son of Sala and the father of Joktan and Peleg. Eberconazole, an antifungal drug. Eberhard effect, the situation where narrow areas of high and low density cause two Mackey lines to meet, resulting in increased density in a small area. Eberhard effect, plural of Eberhard effect. Eberhard, a surname. Eberhard, plural of Eberhard. Eberhard, a surname. Eberhard, plural of Eberhard. Eberl, a surname. Eberli, a surname. Eberlines, plural of Eberline. Eros, plural of Eberl. Eberlin, a surname from German. Eberling, a surname from German. Eberlings, plural of Eberling. Eberlins, plural of Eberlin. Eberly, a surname. Eberlis, plural of Eberly. Ebersol, a surname. Ebersol, a surname. Ebersols, plural of Ebersol. Ebersols, plural of Ebersol. Ederstat, a surname from German. Aber, a surname. Abers Baselli. Plural of Eberts bacillus. Eberts bacillus. The Bacillus Salmonella enterica subsp enterica, the cause of typhoid. Everwing, a surname. Everwins. Plural of Everween. Every, pronunciation spelling of every, representing a caricature of Black English. Plural of Iwei. Atsu, a city in Ishikari Subprefecture, Hokkaido Prefecture, Japan. A surname from German. Ella, the most populous island of Kwajalein Atoll, Marshall Islands. Is, plural of Abbey. Of an infant, exclusively fed with breast milk instead of formula. Fed, simple past and past participle of EBF. Fe, present participle and gerund of EBF. Third person singular simple present indicative of EBF. 13, synonym of ROT 13. Acronym of emergent behaviors of integrated cellular systems. Abbreviation of electron beam induced deposition. Alternative form of e-bike. E-biker, alternative spelling of e-biker. E-bikers, plural of e-biker. E-bikes, plural of e-bike. Avenger, a surname from German. Avengers, plural of Avenger. The auto the Abieri Heresy. Arenas, alternative form of Ebeyanaz. Ebeyanaz, simple past and past participle of Ebeyanaz. Ebeyanazes, third person singular simple present indicative of Ebeyanaz. Ebeyanazing, present participle and gerund of Ebeyanaz. Adeza, alternative form of Ebeyanitism. Ebeyane, a member of an early Jewish Christian sect that lived in and around Judea and Palestine from the 1st to the 4th century. Ebeyanites, plural of Ebeyanite. Ebeyanite, relating to the Ebeyanites. Ebeyanitism, the system or doctrine of the Ebeyanites. Ebeyanitisms, plural of Ebeyanitism. Ebeyanas, to believe in or expand upon the Ebey heresy. Ebeyanas, simple past and past participle of Ebeyanaz. Ebeyanazes, third person singular simple present indicative of Ebeyanaz. Ebeyanazing, having the religious views of the Ebeyanites. Adasens, any form of bioscience that uses electronics or the internet. Adasenses, plural of Ebeyanites. Science. Aberatai, a pituitary drug. Arasu, the Japanese god of fishing and commerce, one of the 7 gods of luck. Acronym of electron beam AN trap. Abbreviation of exhibit. Acronym of earnings before interest, taxes, and amortization. Avita, acronym of earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization, revenue after the subtraction of dividends but before the deduction of interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. Adits, plural of ebit. Abbreviation of EBA. Ebha, acronym of error between keyboard and chair. Apis, plural of ed. Evel, abbreviation of extragalactic background light. Ella, one of the earliest kingdoms in modern Syria, founded in the 4th millennium BC and abandoned by the 7th century AD. Eblaite, of, pertaining to, or from the ancient kingdom of Ebla. Eblaites, plural of Eblate. Awana, an ancient Irish settlement of unknown location, once believed to be Dublin but now considered to be Loughshane. Eblanen, Pyrozanthan. Ebel, a surname. Elvin, a surname from German. Evelins, plural of Evelyn. Edels, plural of Ebel. Evelyn, a surname from German. Eble, a surname. Eblinus, plural of Ebling. Eblins, plural of Eblin. Ebes, alternative form of Iblis.